now I have to go to Twitch and wait a second for it to pick up the stream. There we go. I am coming through. That's good. And now I can advertise. I think I may have copy pasted so I don't have the link. Yes, I do. Okay, good. Okay, and for now, just pop that over there. Pop that down. Okay. And for now, why don't we have everyone describe their characters before we actually start?
Roll initiative.
We could, or we could go alphabetical order.
Hey, got the nat one out of the way. It's all right.
Hey, look.
Let's go.
Who's alphabet? Quick. By character name or by player name?
Character name, which means you're cheating because you have a fucking what's that called? Oh my god.
You
have quotes around your name, yes.
Except from describing myself.
I'm always going to be last.
Accidentally glitched myself.
Or wow.
You see an unloaded asset, just an exclamation mark.
Yep.
He's got the red error text or the pink and black no texture model.
Magenta, yeah.
Yeah, magenta.
Now the hero points are set up correctly.
Woohoo!
Okay, now we can go, which means Mallow is first.
Right. Mallow is a truly enormous specimen of lizard folk, resembling a dinosaur more than a typical lizard. Slate blue scales with a terracotta orange stripes. This tyrannosaur with a feathered head stands at a staggering 8 feet tall when standing upright, though his predatory stance usually puts him in the 7-foot range. Armed with sharp black talons and a powerful tail, his true face is concealed by a terrifying, snarling visage of a stone mask depicting a reptilian monster, as if to mark him with the stigma of an angry god. This heavy mask, along with a stone slab depicting the same monster committing great atrocities, binds his wrists together. This gives Mallow the appearance of a penitent criminal. You also see on him a few javelins strapped to his hip. On the end of his tail, there appears to be a leather band with some kind of spear thrower attached to it. And on his right bicep is strapped what you would identify as a medicine bag with its components kind of reachable with his mouth. He keeps to himself and says nothing.
Mallow, how did you get to Newport? We're about 4 days off of the actual event now, but how did you get to Newport, and how do you think you did on the test that they gave you?
I got here to Newport. It took a very long time just to learn the common tongue. I couldn't read, so I needed someone to read the test to me, and I don't think I did very well.
Well, there's a physical and a
the written part.
So
the mental test was not very good for me, considering I knew nothing. I could barely remember my name. The physical test, flying colors. They saw me and was like, okay, do we even need to test him? 8 feet tall, pure muscle. Throw stuff at him, doesn't seem to hurt. Can he carry lots of things? Yes, he can carry lots of things. They tested him on survival. He did pretty well. He could identify poisonous plants, stuff like that. Or at least track things. He doesn't like eating plants.
Wonder why that could be.
Yeah. Wonder why.
Yeah, Mr. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Yeah, he got here by doing basically hard labor for most people until he just kind of got shunted from one place to another, moving up. And they're like, we have no use for someone stupid, but we do have use for someone really strong. And we do have use for someone who can protect a caravan. And because he heard that there was a plant that could restore your memory, or at least help you find ones that have been lost, he's over here, and he's not very sure how to socialize, so he's keeping to himself. He just wants to be useful. He just wants to find his memories.
And anything else additional?
Let's see, what else is there? Sometimes he tries to destroy the stone mask and the manacles he's got on. Doesn't seem to work.
I reject my humanity, Jojo. Sorry, I saw that fucking reference. I took it.
Which reference?
The stone
Jojo.
mask.
Oh yeah, the Joe joke. Jojo! I'll become a vampire, Jojo. He does not do Jojo poses.
Aw. You don't have performance?
No.
Damn.
It's okay, we can work on it.
He's
It's
not
okay,
a
we can
very
work on it.
charismatic guy. He's
Well,
not very
next on the
charismatic.
list, we have Joseph.
The real
Very
Jojo!
conveniently.
You see the menacing kanji appear around him
Wait,
as he
doesn't
looks at
J
you.
before M? Are we going off of the whole lake?
I think we're going off of the little box in the lower left-hand corner of Foundry.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
was
All right,
going
you're
off
up.
of
But even then, I'm lower.
this.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, here. The party.
Oh. Yosef, that's how they pronounce it in his country, is a desert rat folk, black of fur and quite tall and lithe for his kind. He tends to wear like bright colors in bold patterns. His and for instance, his current explorer's outfit is made of layered silks, and you can see the layers through the layers, and they're all different colors, so they end up looking like a black from a distance, but as you get closer, you see everything there. He wears no armor, and the only weapons he carries is an eating knife, which can't really be called a weapon, and a Tekko Kage that his father built for him.
For the claws, right?
Yes. Some of you may know that he is a criminal where he came from, and he came to what's this place called again?
Newport.
He came to Newport on a different caravan, which he had been exiled to after robbing the mayor of his liquid fortune and subsequently giving it all to the local orphanage. Of course, they couldn't just, execute him or cut off his hand for something like that because they'd make a martyr of him. So on the next caravan out, they just shipped him off with it and told him to be useful or die.
Clap, 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 clap. Liquid fortune is oil or alcohol? And did he give it to the orphanage as oil or alcohol or as
By liquid,
gold?
I meant like what he had on hand.
Oh, his assets.
His liquid
Oh,
assets.
liquid
Not
asset.
assets, rather.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
He
sure the man had like a.
liquidated. He
Yeah, I gotcha.
liquidated his fortune.
I took that to be very
Same. I took it as alcohol. I was like, he gave alcohol to him.
I admit I
like-
could have said that better. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
No, that's fine. It was still funny
I love it. It makes sense.
and still made sense.
Well,
And
Joseph
what were the
or
questions you had
Joseph,
for me?
rather, you already answered how you got here. How did you
Mhm.
do on the test?
Well, any of the parts of the test that had to deal with manual dexterity or um, agility, he did very well on. He's not strong. He's like average of strength, so like he didn't do poorly on those portions of the test, and he excelled in the written tests, the math, the those sort of things.
How about in the bureaucracy?
He has a disdain for bureaucracy, but it's not like he doesn't understand it. Like I, as a person, wouldn't, but my character should. I think because he
Especially
grew
as
up.
a prince.
I don't think he's a prince.
Well, but, yeah.
His mother runs a business that sells the arms and armor that his father's workshop makes.
It's more so
The
being around
workshop,
rich people, I guess.
yeah, they're rich, so yeah, he would know how to run a business, and that's bureaucracy.
Son of a rich merchant.
Yeah, his father, Farik ibn Muhammad, owns the Authentic Forgery Workshop, and his mother, Indidi bint Fadima, owns the Loving Arms Weapon and Armor Shop over in Sands Rest, which is all the way over to the west of this place.
It's the southwestern corner, basically.
Did you have any other questions? I think there might have been more.
I basically just asked Mallow, is there anything else?
Well, I think I've given everybody enough to work with. I haven't told them my rumors yet. I figure that's up to you to give them to people you think might know them
Yeah.
over the course of the game. So I'll just leave that to you.
And next is Riley, but we've seen him twice. So Riley, why don't you give me information in haiku form?
Oh God, I wasn't ready for haikus.
Five
Hey, what
seven
kind of
five.
information?
And
What
these
kind
haikus don't have to rhyme.
of information do you want?
Give me 1 second while I think of the syllables for this.
Yeah.
You can go to someone else.
Let's go to
Yeah.
Reddington.
Let's go to Valgeth.
Oh, Valga.
Valgath. Yeah, so Valgith is a like 3'3" tall kobold, sort of red scales with like sort of a black ventral side to it. Notably, has very piercing red eyes that kind of glow when he channels his magic. But he's just sort of wearing some very basic hide armor. But what would be notable is the extremely large Odachi that he kind of carries around with him. That's more than tall than he is, probably by a few
Hell yeah.
inches. That he seems to be carrying with fairly easy confidence. He's very practiced with it. He probably would have like introduced himself to most people. Not like the most talkative person, but definitely would strike up a conversation with you if you actually approached him. And he seems fairly agreeable. Um, As for how he got here, he is part of the Armigers Fulminant, which is a Magus Corps that mostly specializes in escort duties, as well as has like a reputation for being fairly fine privateers and anti-piracy forces. And the reason he's here is because he is looking for one of his fellow students who went to this area, went missing a few weeks ago. Which has him worried. Other than that, In terms of like the tests, physically, he would have passed with flying colors. He's fairly fit. The mental tests would have been fine. Probably not as well as the former, but
Yeah.
still pass nonetheless. Definitely seems more of a martial inclination to him. He's also really fucking cool.
I agree. You mentioned piracy in the backstory. Does he know his way around the ship?
Not necessarily like sailing. Probably picked up a few things from like watching the crew actually work, but he was mostly there for like guard duty.
So he would know at least what the play, like where the parts of the ships are called.
Yeah, basically, but he
Like-
probably wouldn't be able to like actually like point out what people would need to do in order to maintain the ship and all that.
Yeah. Just if we call you to this area, you go there.
Basically, he's there to kill.
I don't think I have anything else. However,
Well, how did he do in the test? I guess.
he mentioned that.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
How did he do? Fucking missed it. My internet crapped out for a moment. I assumed they got everything.
Great and okay.
Good and physical, okay and mental.
Okay.
One thing I will question though is, would you like your greatsword to actually be a Nodachi? Even though it's an advanced weapon, I could make an exception for you. It is.
That's the one that's
Oh,
like
way
cool.
less
D8 with like
damage.
deadly D12. Yeah, I'm good. I'll just
Yeah.
use the great sword.
It's a D8 deadly D12
Yeah.
brace, so you can get like a pseudo attack of opportunity, and reach
Oh, yeah.
is the best part on it.
Is Riley's information just description or for this haiku that you've sprung upon him like a bastard?
Hey man,
You've been-
I think I'm pretty all right at doing haikus. Like I can do some pretty creative writing. I think.
Just out of nowhere.
You can
It's
just
fine.
give short, because we've already had the information from you twice.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. I cannot read haikus very well, but I can write them decently. I think.
So you can
Is
get,
there
like,
anyone else who wants to go before me?
I'm the only one
Or am
left,
I the
but
last one?
I'm the only one left, but you were before me.
Okay. A haiku for how Riley looks. A golden hound rests, amethyst eyes and aquamarine chest, on 4 legs than 2.
The goodest of boys.
Beautiful.
Yeah, 10
Amethyst
on the-
eyes and
10 on
that's
the
10.
second one.
And went overboard. Off the deck with you.
I actually put it into a fucking haiku algorithm, and it said that amethyst and aquamarine were one word. They were one thing.
One
so-
syllable? No.
Yeah, I know. I was like, "There's no way," but I'm gonna go with it
No,
anyway.
it's amethyst, one syllable. Thanks, AI.
Amethyst.
Amethyst and
Did I misspell it?
after-
Oh no.
I think you could do amethyst eyes and blue chest.
Yeah, but
blue
that sounds
chest.
boring. Is turquoise less of an aquamarine? Like, because aquamarine is like what?
That would still be one
Aquamarine.
over.
It's fine.
Damn.
It's a blue.
Hey, you sprung it on me.
Hey man, you said you could write them, so I judge.
True. Go ahead. Go ahead. Give me
You know what?
give me the smoke. I deserve it.
You know what?
8 out of 10.
Yeah, appreciate it.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
And now we can move on to Zephyr.
Da 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 da.
Okay. Zephyr is a null. He is a spotted great null, but instead of being around 7 foot, he's actually around 5. He's a bit quite a runt. He's got tan fur with dark spots. And a red mohawk that goes down his back a bit that's tipped in black. He wears leather armor with a loincloth and a kilt that looks like it's made from like a leopard fur. He has a bone rosary made of like finger bones and claws and fangs. And with him, he has his hyena companion, Mukoma. And that tends to stay protectively around him, and they play fight and whatnot. He tends to be shy around new people. He joined this caravan after leaving another one that he left on good terms, but he decided to move on. When you meet him, he sort of has an air about him where literally the air seems clearer and like fresher. For the test, he probably did okay on the intelligence part, like the written. He probably did very well on the dexterity tests, but strength not as well. He's a bit of a survivalist, and he's a ranger and a scout. Any other questions?
I think that's it.
Clap, 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 clap. How did you meet Macomb?
He found him after he joined his first caravan. Sort of just found him as a puppy, and started raising him.
Oh, like his
He
dad.
doesn't have, well, not exactly. The name actually has a meaning. Mukoma means big brother.
Oh, it's the other way around.
Yeah. So Mukoma became sort of his protector.
That's sweet.
Yep.
Yeah, one thing I will mention before we start. Boop. There we go. We do have some extra stuff lying around if anybody would want to claim any of it. I think
Don't
we
think
said
any
that
of
if
it would
nobody
work.
claimed it, we were just going to sell it, so.
Yeah.
I highly suggest someone take the wayfinder that's in there.
What's the Wayfinder do?
It's like a compass.
It's a
It
compass,
also has the light cantrip on it.
compass that can
Yeah.
cast light and it can store an ion stone in it.
Yeah, so when we find one, you can just put it in there instead of having it float around, easily grabbable.
If nobody else wants it, I'll take it.
Yeah, I have no use for the light cantrip.
I don't particularly either.
I already
The
have the
ion
light
stone is
cantrip,
nice though.
but I could use that slot to prepare something else if I get my own later.
That's true.
Yeah, take it.
You probably
Is it
will,
worth his salt?
because level 1 and 2 items are not very good. I'm just going to be honest. So everyone will probably end up with a Wayfinder anyway.
Yeah,
I'll take the chainmail for the 1-1 slot.
absolutely.
Feel free. I can't wear it. I can't wear any armor.
Yes. Yes, one more AC, yes.
Can't
I
use a
don't think
shield with my stance.
It's
I
funny.
don't think I get anything
It's
better
funny
with the
because
studded.
that chainmail was from me.
Good.
Hand me down. Beautiful.
Have fun with it.
Do you need someone to adjust its size for you? We have Riley.
Probably be about the same, wouldn't it?
Let's see. Dwarf versus who took it?
Cobalt.
Oh yeah, yeah. There might be a little adjusting. We're just gonna clip it a little. Just clip the sides.
Yeah, remove a few rings and shorten it down.
And then you can wear the rings on your knuckles for punching.
They're kind of thin rings. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'll just put them together. You're like a forge person.
I do have a forge.
I know nothing of forging.
Actually, I don't have a forge kit. I have a repair
Oh,
tool kit though.
okay.
What do you call the armor that goes on pets?
Barding.
There we go.
Barding.
What? Barding for Nibble would be awesome.
There is a level 2 memento at the very bottom. Level 2. So if anybody wants a level 2 item or wants to flip through them in the meanwhile, can be 2 or 1 rather. But now that I'm looking at it, you can get barding as a level 2 item if you want some armor for Makumo. It is heavy though, so
It would probably take away like 5 speed, I would assume.
10 actually.
10.
I'd appreciate hand wraps.
Yeah, you could get well, no, you couldn't because they technically don't exist because we're using automatic bonus progression.
Oh, right. Never mind.
You
I forgot
need
these don't
'em.
matter.
Hmm.
Otherwise, light barding is 10 gold, and it is 5 move speed unless you have 3 strength, which I don't think he does yet.
Probably not.
No.
He will eventually.
Potentially be next level. Depends on if you take dex or strength next level.
Got
I
2
haven't looked.
scripts.
Does Morocco need to be in the party?
No, because he wouldn't count anyways. Because he's
Yeah.
not a player. Well, I guess technically the way this is set up, he is a player, but he's not.
I cannot set up my exploration action as repeat a spell.
Is it just not on your thing?
It's not on the available list, and when I go browsing for it, it won't let me add it. There's some kind of an error message that pops up when I try.
Repeat. Worked for me, so I have no clue. It's on there now.
Okay, I'll try to add it then.
Well, people take what you want from this, and I guess at the end of the session, anything that's not touched, I will sell for cash.
Nobody's taken that Wayfinder yet?
Not yet, no.
I thought someone said they were going to take it.
Oh,
I
you
said
can
I would-
drag it onto your inventory.
In the meantime, I can finally go to this. Let's see. I think
Morocco only has a +2 to his strength, so I don't think he can do heavy.
he can't even do light yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perhaps
probably
later.
Not with the penalty.
Yeah, not yet.
Without the penalty.
To the big build?
I think it would be Rin would gather up the party and would talk about some scavenger in the area has came by and they were very scared to the point where they almost thought they were going to faint. They had to get him near the fire and get him some nice stew, get him calmed down a little bit. But after a little bit of coaxing, they have mentioned that they were recently at a, they call it a house, but it's more a small manor, or is townhouse the correct word for this? No, it's
Uh,
not.
yeah, townhouse is a house that's attached to other houses.
You could do like a ranch
That's
style
2
house
floors.
or a
Chalet could
plantation
also
house.
work in this case, actually.
Chateau.
Chateau.
Specifically a chalet, like a Swiss chalet. But they were spooked out of their minds because whenever they approached this area, they heard some deep booming voice telling them to get away. And initially they didn't care. They've had many people try to scare them away from any scrap that they could potentially get. So they continued inside, and whenever they got in the front door, the voice got louder, and they continued on until they started to touch something. The doors started to rattle, fall off the hinges, and various objects in the room began to fly towards them. So obviously, there must be some type of ghost in there. In which case, uh, they're not an exorcist. They're not a priest. They don't have anything to deal with. I was gonna say extraterrestrial. That's wrong. um,
Paranormal.
Paranormal. There you go. Thank you. So they just got the hell out of there and found the first people they could to tell about it, because there's probably still some good stuff in there if it's haunted, right?
So I'm guessing that they found the Ghostbusters yet.
Sadly, no.
Speaking of Ghostbusters, would anybody mind if I use that level 2 memento to get a +1 rune for my weapon?
+1 runes don't exist.
Oh shit, okay.
We're using automatic bonus progression, so whenever you get to level 2, you will have a +1 rune automatically as a core part of yourself.
Sweet.
Um,
Carry on.
should we really be going and messing around in a place full of ghosts if they're around?
Would it be alright then?
Well, if you were a
If
ghost, wouldn't you want people to put you back to your final resting place?
Taking from
Yeah.
them is putting them back in their final resting place?
Is a ghost touch rune a second level?
I think it's third.
Shame.
You wouldn't have a +1 rune to put it on yet, technically, anyway.
True.
You would need some type of item that lets you touch. Oh, it's level 4 item, by the way. There's
Oof,
probably
that's
some
far.
type of item that lets you hit ghosts. I don't know what it's called, though. You could get
Uh,
ghost charge
it's
bombs, though.
there's also a Fulu that lets you do it. I think
Fulu's probably way higher level.
probably expensive. Yeah,
We need a transient
I
curse
do.
from Dark Souls.
Yes.
I do have an aura potency that'll make my strikes magic for a little bit, but you know, save it for when we're actually there.
The item is called Ghost Oil, by the way. It's a level 4 item, so it's 18 gold.
Oh my god.
And it lasts for 1 minute.
Where's the
Wow.
thaumaturges when we need them?
Considered it.
Hello.
Already
I'm
playing
here.
it though.
Oops.
He's over here, but he's staying back home.
Yep.
I mean, I'm all for going there and finding some stuff in there, but
Well, are we going to be going there
scavenger-
to put the ghosts to rest, or?
That is up to you guys. The scavenger is willing to take you to the location, but will not go inside or near the property.
I mean, is that guy like really sure there's a ghost in there or something?
Well, he did say he had things flung at him, so
Yeah, what if it's like a magic guy or something?
Why you sound like a smoker?
You believe in ghosts?
Yeah.
To be fair, I kind of do as well. I mean, it's kind of how I exist. And he like bangs his like little chest with one of his paws while he sat on his haunches.
Well, I
He's
believe in angry
ghost.
spirits.
Look, okay, how about this? Like, worst case scenario, if it's an actual ghost, we just run.
That's about all you could do, honestly.
Mm,
Well, can you
Maybe we can talk to
make
it.
can you reason with ghosts?
Hey, man, you could try. Go ahead. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Noted. So you're gonna run the moment you see it.
Okay, good to know.
Look, man.
good survival instinct.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I don't want to die. I can't really hit it with my sword.
I cannot handle it. I can't handle this fucking voice.
Cobalt voice.
I love it.
It's a good kobold voice.
I love it so much.
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry, but this
Uh,
reminded me of something. I gotta find the video.
Do you know what was in there?
Oh well,
Like,
it
did you get
looked
to
like
see anything?
some type of rich person's place. I mean, it's a big house. I walked in the door and all I could see was it's like a meeting room, I guess you would call it. It's a foyer. Is that what they're called? Uh, Whenever the doors came down, I could see that there was a little hallway off to the left, but that's about it. There wasn't much in the front area.
You know who had owned the house before? Like, who abandoned it?
No, it's not like anybody puts their name on the front of their house or anything. At least not one in the middle of the woods.
Maybe it's a witch's house.
Yeah,
Eh.
I don't know. I don't know no witch to live in no mansion.
A rich witch?
A rich witch bitch.
Well, I guess if you eat enough kids and take all their lunch money, you might get wealthy.
Was there anything else there? Like a maybe like a house, like a greenhouse or something? A grow house?
Well, there was definitely something in the middle. It looks like you can see from the outside. It's like there's a raised area in the middle. So, it's normally got like it's on stilts, so the water doesn't go and flood the whole place if there was ever a flood. But there's no stilts in the middle part.
Hmm.
By the way, I found the video. It's in general.
Well, I don't see why we can't take a look. Anyone else up to going?
I'll go.
I'll go.
It's a little it got a little boring here. We should go do something.
Marlo will go if Marlo must go.
I mean, you don't have to go, but if you want to go.
Yeah, beats sitting around here all day.
Drink some water.
I am.
I was about to say you may hurt your voice doing that this long.
I was gonna say you might want to keep water nearby just in case.
I do.
I'm
Okay,
way
I
ahead
do
of
want to
you.
say the video in general. I posted it did sound like that fucking character.
Oh yeah, that one. I've seen that before.
Valiath he'll stand up. He'll put his sword on his shoulder and rest it there, and I'll look over towards the scavenger.
All right, well, guess lead on when everyone's ready.
Mm.
I'll look over to Chester because I'm assuming he's either sat next to me or on my back.
He'd be around the general area somewhere, yeah.
Okay. Chester,
Mm-hmm.
Who's
Yes.
Chester?
do you know anything about ghosts?
I know that you shouldn't deal with them.
Deal with them as like make deal with them, or like
He just shrugs.
oh, thanks anyway. You can stay here and help out if you like. And I'll give him a silver piece.
Does he know how to deal with ghosts?
No.
Asking Riley.
I highly doubt it.
Does anybody here know how to deal with ghosts?
You guys can give me I think it's occultism and religion.
You want us to roll both or either or?
Whatever your highest is. And make it what's the option called? Blind
Private?
GM roll.
Blind, yeah.
Okay.
How do we set that up?
Whenever you go
You
to
click the
roll
thing?
it, it'll pop up on the bottom with a
Oh,
drop down.
okay.
Yeah, it's just drop down.
Just click blind GM.
I do not see blind GM here.
Is it called something else on the actual sheet when you roll?
I see
It's-
a fancy black box with like golden
Oh, don't click the
outlines.
number. Click the dice.
Okay.
Yeah, they changed it where you can't click the word anymore. You have to click the
Yeah,
die.
it's so weird. But yeah, clicking the dice would do it. And from public roll, switch it to blind GM roll. I have amnesia. Hell if I know what ghosts are.
It's pronounced Fetor, right?
Fetter.
Fetter. What did the fetter look like around it, if you don't mind my asking?
Oh well, there isn't any around really now. That's why I was headed there in the first place.
It's good.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Valgeth, Riley, and Zephyr. You know that most ghosts are usually normal people that believe they died unjustly, usually due to foul play or betrayal. Some of them, or when some people die of tragic circumstances or without closure, they can linger in the world. They usually haunt a locale significant to them, constantly trying to right their perceived wrong or wrongdoing. Um, da, da, da. They usually stray only a short distance from where they were killed or the place it haunts. Typically, the limit is 120 feet. Or they could potentially be bound to a room, building, item, or creature that was special to it rather than a location. Still goes about the 120-foot distance it can't move. And Riley, you get something. I guess I'll give you the sightbound thing. Riley gets the special one, aka you got a crit.
Hey, let's go.
Typically, the typically, even if you are to strike them down in combat, they will still return. So if you're going to get rid of them, you would have to have a priest or exorcist or actually be able to right whatever wrong they're still suffering from.
Well, we may not be able to fight it, but we can at least try and help it move on, I guess. If it's up there, the place probably had some kind of significance to it. So it's probably like the house they originally lived in, or maybe the place they were murdered in.
How?
I mean, I guess, but don't we need like a priest or something?
Or we can try and just find out what happened to them and see if we can right it or fix it.
Well, we could make the place safer and then hire a priest to take with us and exorcise the ghosts.
I have a question for Dubs.
Yes.
If we were to burn the place down, would that technically destroy where it haunts?
Yes.
Okay. Would that get rid of them?
I'm going to say they would probably just become a roaming spirit at that point.
Got it.
Ah, they follow us to camp.
Well, then we could just bring a priest here.
If we burn down their place of haunting, couldn't they curse us for that?
I don't really think they can curse unless they had the ability back when they were.
Well, I mean, like, the person that burns it down, they'll start to haunt you.
They probably could. Or they could just roam around without any real place to stay anymore. So better we don't burn it down, because then it might terrorize the town. Although then they would probably have someone to deal with it, because
It would become an
there are
actual
probably
problem.
priests that live in town.
Yeah, let's make it someone else's problem. That's fine.
Ah, make it worse. Yeah, okay.
Look,
Well,
just exploring the options, okay?
I know, I'm not
I'm not the
necessarily
one who's
disagreeing.
I'm not suggesting we go burning houses down,
No
especially
one
if we don't know
said
what's
burn
in
it
it.
down
Well,
until you did.
I'm just giving the options.
Well, if we burn it down, we don't get the stuff inside either.
Exactly. That's why I was the first one to abdicate for talking to it.
But also first to suggest burning down.
Just because, oh my goodness, you see him he face plants his like metal
I don't think
metal muzzle just into the dirt.
I don't think he suggested it so much as said it was an option.
The
Yeah,
scavenger's
making it suggestion.
Scavenger's gonna speak up and say, "There's a lot of. It's kind of surrounded by the woods, so unless you want to start a forest fire, that sounds like a pretty bad idea."
It was just an option.
No,
Yeah,
clearly
man.
it is not option.
You really suggested burning this entire place down. Wow, what kind of monster are you? Wow.
I didn't. What do you mean?
He just had both of them doing the hyena laugh.
Well, Rin will come over, and she will suggest. I guess I should turn on those names for them. Do you guys like the names on them, or just mouse over so it doesn't take up as much as the screen? But
I mean, like
Who's in
not
charge?
knowing if you don't know who they are, you kind of have to mouse over all of them to figure out who
Yeah.
they are to begin
That's
with.
true.
But once you know who they are,
Should we be checking in with the caravan leader and find out if they're okay with us going?
well, they're the one that mentioned this person, so
Okay.
Okay, so they're the ones that are giving us the option to go.
Is it
Yes.
job or not?
And now Rin will come over and mention. Well, I do have some experience with the occult and spirits, so if you can go there and confirm that it is indeed a spirit, then at a later date I could go there and try to perform a seance myself.
So job is just make sure it's ghost or not.
I think our job is to
Yes.
take all the cool stuff.
You could consider it reconnaissance and
Woo,
asset
scouting mission. That's my
What
job.
retrieval, I suppose.
Big words.
it just means go grab stuff from there
Why not just say that?
because people need to feel important.
Speaking of feeling important, if you would so need it, I could read you the stars if you want to wait until later tonight to go.
Would I know that spirits are more active at night
Give me
if they are active at night?
occultism or religion.
It was almost a 17.
I would say you would know either way.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't really see why we'd need to wait for the night when we could just go now and figure it out.
What does reading stars do?
Well, I could tell you a little bit about the future. Perhaps even allow you to alter the fates.
Are you one of the real ones, or are you the ones that do it for parlor tricks?
I am not a fortune teller, I am an astrologer. I
Okay,
can
good.
tell a lot from the powers of the astral plane and the stars themselves.
Well, maybe if we look into the future, we find out if we burn it down or not.
Do not give that one fire.
There is no fate but what we make.
I'm literally made of metal. I can hold fire.
Yeah, do not give it. My people would look to stars for guidance. It would put me at ease.
Mala, you may actually know more than anyone else about this. Not exactly a ritual, but something similar to it.
Even more than our oracle, who's cursed by that stuff.
They're
Not that
currently
Yes.
dead.
not that they're here. Not that they're here.
Yes, but only because she's 5th level and he's 1st.
Ah, gotcha.
Mm.
You know what would be funny at the end of all this? If we found out that the ghost actually wanted us to burn the place down.
If Ghost wanted, well, tell Ghost we can't because forest.
We'll just turn it into a logging camp.
You could always just go ask.
That's what I'm saying. All we gotta do is just go talk to it for now.
And then when like hell when it tries to kill us.
I'm stuck
Just
here
don't
'cause
say
I'm a
get her.
charcoal burner.
I guess, shall we leave then? Scavenger, do you want to lead the way?
Oh, well, I'd rather somebody that's much more armed lead the way, but I can show you around.
You can take second.
We not look for stars?
Do we really want to wait till nighttime for this?
If anyone cannot see at night, probably better to go now. Or go in morning.
It is 8 a.m. right now, by the way.
We'd be wasting the whole day.
We'd be wasting
In a hurry?
about 10 hours.
True. Or if we decide not to go into the night to go see it, we'd wait till morning, which would be the whole day.
Well, how long will it take to get there?
It's about 20 minutes if we just head there and don't get distracted along the way.
So if we go, scout it out, and then we can come back if we need to check the stars.
Sounds good. Then I will lead.
I guess I'll stay in the middle since everyone thinks I'm a pyromaniac now.
Are you?
No!
Then it's fine.
I just listed off our options.
Were there any other options?
Besides burning it down, talking to the ghost, and or trying to fight the ghost. Going and getting a priest. Or this, where we go and look for the stars or whatever.
do not think we have Bruce in camp.
We're not too far off from the city. We could walk back and get
You
one and
have
come here.
Zerani. That's about as close as
Can
you get.
can we take Zorani?
Isn't Zerani a player character?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know if we'd be able to at that point.
that's Kenji's character.
Oh, that's right. It
Yes.
is.
Yes,
Oh,
we
that's right.
accidentally killed them while we're out there. It's like, oops.
Oh, hey, by the way, you didn't get to play your character at all.
You got a free check mark. What else to make your character?
I should probably consider that. In fact, let me post that in the DM chat.
If you use someone's character to
Give out
solve a
check
problem.
marks for using a player's character? Question mark?
If they survive.
Nice question mark.
Yep. Definitely wasn't a fucking arrow bracket. Is that what those are called?
No, they're called alligators.
less than or greater than signs.
Yeah, because they're hungry. They want to eat the bigger number.
That's
Exactly.
too long. Small alligator, big alligator.
But they're the same size.
No, not from this angle.
I just imagined you having your head turned at a 90-degree angle.
Well, either way, we should just go
Oh,
and scout out the area.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Dub, is there an action that's like defend but for stances?
No, but I would let you do it as pre-buffing.
Yay.
It's Harry Houdini's 150th birthday.
Happy Harry.
Well, about 20 minutes later, you walk through mostly a forest path until you get up to a part that kind of has a clearing here. Right here. You can see this entire building lifted up on stilts here with a nice little porch that goes up above. There's some
Joseph will go from a mellow.
there's some like rocky cliffs, I guess you could call them on the side here. But otherwise you can go all the way around the building on the sides, but you'll have to be cutting through some foliage.
Now, this doesn't look like a rich person's house so far.
Oh really? Zoom out the map.
The rest
Swamp ghosts are the worst kind of ghosts.
This is just a porch.
Oh. Well, I'm just saying because the wood looks a little old and broken.
Things can get old.
I am going to climb up the steps.
Speaking of which, everybody give me perceptions. If your
I
movement is
cannot
a
get
little
up there.
funky here, it's because I have a terrain thing on. We
You
just
want
delete
the secret?
those. I've never known
I
anything about
have-
terrain walls.
I got the 30 feet scent.
Where's Nibble?
I usually
Oh, are they
keep,
secret gem rolls?
Yes. But in this
Gotcha.
case, you don't know the DC anyway, so it wouldn't really matter. I usually keep familiars off the map unless you want to use them for something.
Well, Nibble can assist me in my fights. So I figure he might be out, and I think he has a better perception than I do. Doesn't mean he'll roll well.
I can't find my perception. Where is it?
It's on the
It's-
left side of your sheet.
In the red bar. In
Yeah,
the
that
middle
took
of it.
That took a minute
Oh,
for me to
Herpster.
find.
No big. Seems like Zephyr's got it.
We got that 20 earlier, and or not 20, but
As everyone is attempting to go up the porch, you can notice that the stairs are definitely not safe anymore. They're very rickety. They're groaning in the wind, and you think if anybody steps on it, they're probably gonna fall down.
Guys, you might want to maybe get down. The thing is starting to creak, and I'm backing up.
Yeah,
Just a
Joe's
foot
get off
up
the
on it.
stairs.
I'm already like
It's like-
midway on the stairs.
Jump.
Valaketh is morally just watching Mallow, making sure he doesn't fall through the wood.
Who's light
You
here?
warned us as we're stepping on, or
Well, you guys were already
Yeah.
on when I noticed.
depends on when
Yeah,
the
you could. I mean,
perceptions
you
were
could.
rolled,
Yeah,
because he
I
said
mean,
attempting to get on.
yeah.
You can just be quiet and watch us and laugh.
Let me.
Oh, I'm not like that.
Oops.
Okay.
Don't want you guys to get hurt.
I'll say if this is higher than a 70, then somebody was already on it.
Sure.
It's not. That's
Oh,
really
hey.
low.
Let's go.
50. He like stops mid step.
If you would like to avoid these stairs, well, one, I guess you could just not climb them, but then how are you getting inside? Number two, you
How tall are
can
these?
attempt to jerry-rig some supports to stop the stairs from collapsing.
I'll do it.
Should be about 10 feet up. So, Mally, you could
Okay.
probably just do like a a straight jump up and grab on
Yeah.
and mantle over.
Yeah.
I can
I think
jump
what
pretty high.
Malo does is I think Malo just kind of makes himself into a ramp for people to climb on top. Yo, this is 8 feet tall.
It's 10 feet up.
Yeah, it's 10 feet up. He's 8 feet tall. They can just stand on his head and jump up.
Use him as a ladder.
Yeah.
I don't want Mallow's spine to telescope.
Riley's just
I
gonna say screw it and start making supports for the stairs.
Pulls out a hammer and starts swimming.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't use a hammer. He just uses his hand because he's made of metal. So you can just dunk.
Just punches
Yeah.
it.
I got powerful leap, but I can only go up 5 feet. Is that enough to jump up and
It's 5
grab
feet
the
plus
ledge?
your height, so probably.
He's 5 feet tall, so
5 feet plus height. Yeah, Malo just
here. I'll jump up and get
Jumps
up
off.
on there, and I'll drop a rope down for other people to climb up to.
And here's another one. Zephyr, give me a perception again.
I'll just climb the stairs that I just added supports to.
Just a second.
So will Yosef.
You said perception?
Yep.
No, not as good.
Just
14.
watches him work with his hands with interest.
He's rigging up a rope just in case people want to climb up a rope to get up here.
Yeah, Valaketh will climb up the rope.
Let's see here. Zephyr, whenever you hop up here and you start moving around on the deck, a bunch of powder starts kicking up, almost like whenever you shake a tree that has a bunch of pollen in it.
Oh,
Give me one of these.
One of what? Oh, a fortitude. Okay. Yeah. I could do that at disadvantage. He's got like a strong nose. If you want.
That's fine.
Oh, pretty good.
You're
nice.
good. But however, now you know that this deck is covered in a bunch of gray mold.
At least it's not black mold.
It's potentially as
It's
bad
just
if you
slippery.
nail enough.
Guys, maybe we should just burn this place down. It'd be safer for everybody.
We haven't even talked to him
But
yet.
we're on here.
After we loot it and talk to the ghost.
He's got like a few more little thwacks that he's putting into
this
a nail
place-
that's up at the top.
Stinks.
If you would like
I mean,
to get
it
rid
is
of the mold,
old.
give me Nice. If anybody has it.
Oh,
Otherwise, everybody's going to be exposed to it as they come through.
all right.
Oh, damn.
Let me get over there.
Well, okay then.
Just fucking thwacks it with his tail. Okay, mold gone.
Mold gone.
And that side of the patio.
I imagine he just like is sweeping it with his tail like it's a thing.
Oh, nope.
Don't inhale.
It's like I'm supposed to be good at that.
Not when you roll a 2 yarn.
Nope.
And then everybody give me one last perception.
Blind? Regular.
Blind.
I'm not good at perception anyway.
Damn, though.
How do I make my familiar roll GM rolls?
I
Oh,
guess
there
whenever
it
you
is. I
press the
see it.
button, yeah, it'll pop up.
I thought that window with the ability to change the roll type didn't come up.
Mallow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shit, I did it wrong. I made it a GM only roll, and I see it too.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Mallow,
fine.
Zephyr, you can
Yes.
notice that a portion of this porch, right in front of the door, is splintery and rotten. And if you were to step on it, it would probably collapse and send you dropping 10 feet.
Can I
Not going
climb
to
in the
step
window?
that too,
How did the scavenger get up here and have stuff thrown at him?
Well, he's a little guy, right?
Look.
I mean, still, like, look, like,
Look
Is
through
the
a
window
window?
open?
The windows can be opened, they just have shutters on them.
Well, it's open right now. I can see in.
You can, yes.
You're saying this area here is kinda
Yes.
rotten?
You can either repair them or crumble them from a distance so you can step over them or jump over them.
Here. Can I climb into the house?
You should be able to, right? Is it stopping you?
Yeah.
Uh,
I
it's
probably
Like
saying
going
error
halfway.
token collide. Oh, now I'm
There
in.
we go.
All right, I'm gonna go and check the door.
The
Oh,
door
it's
is
locked.
indeed locked,
Yeah, you just,
but
like-
it's got a little latch over it.
bro, come on.
Oh no.
Oh no,
It's
Riley.
a-
They
Do you
broke anyway.
Want to use a hero point, Riley?
Oh, that's right. I have two. Yeah, I'll use one.
I was about to say, if you
Got
crit
two.
fail on
You
a
got one
trap,
for Haiku.
it triggers the trap.
How are we doing
He's gonna
those again?
fall.
Just right click the hero point and then roll again.
Can I help Joseph into the building
You can, yes.
so he
Roll
don't
A3.
fall?
Well, that's
Much better.
Thank you.
You did it.
Yay.
Porch fixed. You guys are fucking carpenters today.
Door's locked.
He like nudges it at first, and then like Riley's like, no, no, no.
The door. Do we
I'll do
need
it.
to unlock the door? Do we want to, or can
It's
we just
just
all go
a-
through?
It's a simple latch, so you can literally just flip it over.
Okay, because otherwise I was going to use my
Hey.
thief tools.
Mind letting us in?
Well, yeah, I can let you in from this side.
Hello.
Right, go on ahead, Mallow.
Mal,
Oh,
you
can
kind
you
of
turn
ducks down.
Nibble into a light source? So, because I would cast light on him
You can.
on his collar.
He ducks down.
Just drag the buff onto him and you're good.
How high are the ceilings here?
They'd probably be about between 8 and 10 feet, so you're either going to just touch it or have a little bit of headroom.
He hunches anyway. Widens
Really
his
big
stance.
guy.
Where is the light buff?
Do you
Remains
have
to be
the
seen.
Wayfinder?
No.
If you cast the spell, it will have a little buff
Oh,
thing
okay.
in the chat. And then you just drag it onto him. But once you get in, it does appear like the entire house is kind of trashy like this. The floorboards are not looking too good. You can see through to the ground below. There is still the like reinforced wooden beams, so it's not like you're stepping and falling like you would be on the porch.
Right.
Um,
Walk where the
Yeah.
nails are.
Yeah.
Nails.
Other than
You
that,
wanna walk where the floor joists are.
there is these doors on the side that have been fallen in, and a bit of the ceiling has fallen on with them as well. And when
Yeah.
you come in, you can feel. It feels like something is watching you the entire time you're walking around, but there's no real place where you can look to get a feel of where that would be.
Hello?
Hi.
Not
Hello.
you.
We told somebody needs help here.
We heard you threw stuff at a person that was coming around. That's really mean.
Speaking of which, in the corner you can see that a couple of desks have been thrown and broken as they collided against the wall.
If you are protecting territory, I understand. Do not mean to invade.
Yeah, we're definitely
here to-
not burning the place down.
Made to have permission.
We already decided that's not an option.
Oops.
We didn't say it wasn't an option.
Oh God, Val just disappeared. He's gone. That was a
Your
ghost kill.
token was wrong, and then your name was wrong. And now
Just
your token and your name
fades
is right.
from existence.
Oh,
I'm gonna peek around the corner here.
We're here to try and help you if you need any help.
So,
I just
Oh,
imagine like you're a wog and God awaits you for existence.
just the very
Where
short.
do we
And then he disappears. No, but
get Thanos?
there's a small hallway that continues going around here, and from what you can see, there's some type of bedroom right here on the corner.
I don't feel so good, Master Dog.
There is a door on the opposite side, but it is currently locked.
wow. They had a lot of people sharing a room here. Maybe this is the kids' room.
Is safe to walk inside?
That's a good question. I'm checking the floors and
The ceiling has collapsed in a few places. There's a broken table. There's a bunch of cards scattered all over the floor. Other than that, and the beds being messy, it's kind of intact.
ooh, is that a bookshelf?
It is a bookshelf.
Can I go flip through the books? Anybody
Most of
read
the-
here?
Most of the books here have been moistened, and some of them are moldy. However, you can find.
I have a suggestion for the level 2 script, by the way. I don't know if it's possible. Can we get a party bag of holding just to pass around whoever's
You can get a sturdy satchel,
active?
I think. Not a
Is
bag
that
of
a
holding.
thing? Yeah, not a bag of holding. Yeah, sturdy satchel's the new one, right?
Sturdy satchel is the waterproof one, basically.
Oh.
It's just a backpack that's waterproof.
Never mind. Yeah, let's see.
Riley is just gonna periodically keep calling out for this like spirit.
What do I do with this?
You can turn these into an item of the same level, of which they're both one, over the course of 10 minutes.
Did I pick something? Did I pick this item up? I can't. I don't know how to interact with this.
Can you double click on it now?
Oh yeah, a spacious pouch is like 4th level.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
So I found 2 mementos. I call out to other people.
Nice.
We might want to
Good
be
job.
careful. We don't know if they're gonna be upset if we take those.
I think we'll learn soon enough.
Okay.
Quickly enough, even.
Hello? Do we still feel like we're being watched?
You do, yes.
We can feel you. Well, I can feel you looking at us.
Are these playing cards in the middle of the room?
Yes.
I doubt the deck is salvageable,
Definitely not.
but we could ask the ghost to rearrange them into some meaningful patterns, like some kind of tarot bullshit. If we just cleared these rocks away for them. If that's how they want to communicate.
Could I look at the cards and just pick them up and see if there's anything special about them?
Oh, I thought those were kids' drawings.
Hey,
and they're all creepy and in blood.
Can I get a couple of you guys to come with me?
Yeah, what's up?
Come on.
The cards are nothing special. It's just a standard deck of cards. There's a tricorn on the bed, though, if you want a sweet pirate hat.
Ooh.
A little
Is it
tricorn.
kid sized?
It is not. It's normal sized.
Well, if it was kid size, Joseph could wear it. Or Yosef, I mean. I just said it wrong myself.
Does it have little strings for tying it?
It does not.
Damn. I'm gonna have to. I'll take it and I'll rig it with that. I can craft.
Yeah, I can't go.
I want to put it on Makoma's head.
Okay.
Is Makoma big enough to wear it?
I don't know. He's medium, I think. No,
fair
he's
enough.
small, right?
He's currently small, yeah.
He'll grow.
Do you spell tricorn with an E or no? It looks right with
No,
an E.
it's Tricorn.
It might be with an E, but that's like an old-fashioned, the old kind of way to spell it.
I can't
This is the
remember,
old-fashioned.
but I think it might have a hyphen in the center of tricorn, but I might be wrong.
I've not seen it with a hyphen.
Oh, well.
Okay.
The hyena is now wearing a pirate hat.
Hell yeah.
All's good in the world.
This is
Do I see
Captain
anything in this area?
Makoka.
You can see out the window. There's several more acres of woods, and the door in front of you.
Jeez, they must have had 100-acre woods out here.
Ah ha 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 ha.
What is acre?
Why are you laughing?
Because it's funny.
It's like
What's funny?
a lot of land.
100-acre woods.
Oh,
Yeah.
big territory.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah.
Because it's funny.
What's funny about 100 acres of woods?
I don't know. It just struck me as funny.
Yeah, how's this store doing?
It is currently locked. If the music is too loud, you can turn it down in the music note tab.
There was music?
There is now.
Yes, I don't. Ooh, goody.
I think I have them. Oh, there it is.
Okay, how do I find the pick a lock action? Let's see.
It is. It's
Or
just.
do I just roll thievery? Okay.
I don't remember what it's called.
He's in the walls.
Very interesting name for a song, Waiting for the Worms.
Is this?
This place is really winding.
Yeah, who built this place?
Do you want to squeeze past me real quick, Mallow?
We
Yeah,
got
like
louder.
Always.
It got extremely loud for me.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but when you said he's in the walls, I have to post this gif.
Mallow, you want to squeeze in front of me?
All right.
Joseph, you have failed.
Damn.
I don't know why I keep calling you Joseph.
I said it once, so
Yosef.
you're allowed to.
Hey, Yosef.
Yo.
Alternatively, you could get somebody to just smash it down if you want.
Mallow, you're really strong, right?
Yeah.
You could bang a door down, right?
Sorry, Riley. Coming through.
You're fine. You're just
Watch the tail, man.
Don't worry. Steps over gently.
You could just pick
You
him
know,
up.
for being such a big guy, he has really, really dexterous steps.
His problem is he's really heavy. But he's trained in stealth, so...
He is sneaky boy.
Is it force open, right?
Yep.
Here we go.
Hey!
You were one off from a crit,
Aw.
which is just that you
Aw.
open it without breaking it. But you do break open the door.
That's not good.
I can
This
fix it
appears
later if
to
we need
be-
to.
Appears to be a small trophy room of sorts, complete with a fuckload of spider webs. And all along the corners of the webs, you can see many little eyes. And now
Found spider's room.
Now we will start initiative.
Are we sure we don't want to burn the house down now?
Can I roll initiative with athletics?
You can, yes.
That just makes sense for bursting open the door.
I hope you guys got AoE.
Can I use Arcana because I do the repeated spell action?
What spell are you repeating?
Light.
I think that just lasts, right?
Oh, yeah, it lasts 24 hours.
Well, I don't want him casting an offensive spell every step he takes.
Yeah. I'll let you do it with thievery, since you were previously trying to pick the door.
Okay.
That makes sense. Not bad. You can pop out the initiative order if you right-click the cross swords and encounters. Oh boy, that's a lot of spiders.
Goes to fix the door. Rolls initiative with crafting.
That would be great for you, I think.
Actually, it really would. My initiative right now is +3, but I could get a +7 if I did that.
Joseph, you are first.
All right. Nibble is going to take an independent action and light most of the room. He's not going inside. Joseph will enter Arcane Cascade stance. Wait, no, he didn't cast a spell before he entered the room, so he would have to do that. Let's see. Because his latest action was trying to unlock the door. Unless, with the smashing, how he had time to cast one spell. Up to
Probably
you.
not.
Okay. So let's cast Ignition.
Guys, he's
Yay, fire.
exploded. He's burning the house down.
Yes.
We probably shouldn't do it with us in it.
Sure.
Oh well.
What if it's
It's
fun,
too
though?
late now. He's fine, he's
Music,
fine.
new
We all move
volume, by
fast.
the way.
What's up?
New music, new volume, so if it's loud, then turn it down again.
Very nice. 20 probably. What are you hitting?
That one.
Sweet. Yeah.
And then entering Arcane Cascade.
Cool turn, cool turn. What does it look like when you do that?
Normally he has, like a black red has those blood red, almost translucent eyes. They turn yellow. And like his entire body seems to, well, it's got that glow of power, not quite like a Saiyan, but more like an aura than like a spiky energy field. All right, or is Arcane Cascade?
Fair.
That's interactions, isn't it?
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
That doesn't have a buff, though. If you
Yeah,
press the
there's one of
use
those.
button on it, it might work.
Yeah, that I've tried to use the macro I made. Where is I think it's interactions.
It's in your actions, yeah. It's the second one because it starts with A.
I have a fix-it talisman, avoid notice.
Are you still on exploration? Yeah, you're on
Oh yeah,
exploration.
it was. Okay, there it is.
Now you can just press apply effect in chat. Hopefully it will calculate your damage correct because you should be getting a 3 right now or 5, something like that.
Well, if I get them flat-footed, I'll do extra damage.
Yeah.
Well, off balance is what we call it now.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully
Okay.
it will properly add 3 and not 1.
Right. So casting the spell was 2 actions. Doing the stance was 1 action, so I'm done.
Dream Spider.
Dream Spider.
Dream Spider.
The Dream Spider Simulator.
Dream spiders.
It's gonna crawl along the webs up to here.
Sure, we'll dream about them later.
I need to give it vision to see who it can see. It can mostly see Zephyr, so it's going to try to speed.
That's rude.
And it's going to speed again.
Hmm.
Nope.
AC's
Nice.
18.
Criticalness.
Riley.
All right. He doesn't know what's going on in there, other than the fact that we're suddenly fighting things. So he's gonna.
Yeah, I'm about to say spider room.
He's going to stay in his all fours form, and he's gonna run in.
Is the webbing difficult terrain?
No.
Thank goodness.
However.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead and move in. Stop right there, criminal scum.
It's there.
Give me a DC 20 reflex save.
Right, we're right there. Oh God.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, just short.
You have a movement speed penalty, and I don't know how to do that, so I'm just going to... This is for the GMs that are watching. If you have a situation like this, you can click on Riley, right-click on this effect in chat, and then press the star that says Extempore effect. And now we're just going to have that on there to remember that he is slowed by 10 feet.
Okay.
So I'm just slowed by 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. If that's the case, that's fine.
And now
that was my
weapon's
move
gone, by the way.
action.
Mhm.
I'm going to.
What can spider do against metal?
True, right? I'm going to. Is it 2 actions to draw 2 weapons or 2 pieces of equipment?
I'm not sure with the way they have changed the interact action.
Fighters have a thing that lets them pull out 2 weapons.
Interact. You
I'm
can
not sure if
grab
that's
an
for everyone.
unattended or store object, draw a weapon, swap a held item with another. That's what I'm thinking of. You can only do one.
Yeah, swap.
Only one?
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you have
Okay.
something out, you can put it away and draw another as one action. But you
Right.
can't draw
I
2
don't though.
without one.
Yeah, if that's the case, then he's just gonna draw his bastard sword with 2 hands. And he's going to make a strike at this thing.
Hit by 1.
Are you?
I mean,
I hit it.
you hit it. It's important.
And that'll be my last action because that was all I had.
Now, Zephyr.
Alright, so
As
let's
a
see.
reminder, if you want Mukoma to go, you spend 1 action to give him 2 actions.
Yep. So, new character. So he's gonna designate the spider he can see as his hunt prey, or as his prey. And he's gonna take a shot, I think, at him if he can. Does he have a clear shot?
You do, yeah.
Since the guy took a shot at me.
And I'll just say it's normal for now, but also in GM chat, I should ask, I forgot what this is called, lesser cover?
Mm-hmm.
If I press Q on you, does it pop up? Yes, okay. Lesser cover. Lesser cover on teammates, Y in, and we'll determine that later, and today we'll just pretend that it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. So hunt prey on him. And then he's gonna take a shield or a bow attack. Oh, only a 2. Does a 9 hit?
Nope.
Alright, and then he's gonna point at the spider and say, sick 'em. So that would mean Makoma gets to stride, right?
It has 2 actions, so if you want, it could be stride and strike.
Gets to, yeah, stride and strike. That's 15. Ooh.
Does
Is
it
the
do
door
the
weird because it's on an angle?
Yeah, it's like in the
Yeah.
middle of 2 squares.
There
You
you
can
go.
also move through friendlies.
Does he roll for ensnare?
Nope. It's a one-time trap.
Thank you.
Riley
Thank goodness.
sucked up all the webs onto himself.
Hell yeah!
It's all over.
So,
I'll be cleaning these things up for weeks.
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
We will help.
Just
Anybody
burn 'em
remember Eat
off.
the Cat?
Fire later.
It's gonna gum up my servos.
What?
RNG says Zephyr gets a hero point.
Hey, perfect.
Hey.
Yay. Okay. Can you put Maruko in the combat? I can't get his page to come up.
Can you just double click on the...
Yeah, on his icon, yeah. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Sorry about
We're
that.
learning.
Okay. Okay, so he's gonna go for a strike at them. And he gets that.
Hey,
Is that
There's a
correct?
it's flanked?
Oh, it shouldn't be flanked. It's counting through the wall.
It's counted through the wall. Wow.
So that's a
Oh.
miss.
No,
Alright.
so close. If you want, you can try your new hero point and reroll that.
Alright,
You just got one.
Well,
Yeah, you
does
do have 2.
Makoma have his own hero points? Because it has that he
Uses
has
yours.
one.
It uses yours, yeah.
Okay, I'll re-roll that for him.
You can just
Good luck.
right click on the thing in the chat, and there's a reroll using hero point button.
Okay. So you do. What do?
You can right click on that little thing in chat that shows the attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
Here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Better.
Now it hits.
Now you can click damage.
All right.
Oh, max.
Maximum.
Nice. Nom nom nom.
Can't hold damage.
It's just not dead.
And I think that ends my turn.
Mallow. Oops.
One action stride. And he's gonna flurry. First attack on this fellow. I think that's a miss. Second attack also on that fellow. To try and have it not.
-5.
It's -5. Yep.
I believe forceful damage
Slow.
does not calculate correctly, by the way, so you'll just have to remember it's 1 extra on second attack.
Right. I think I'll use 1 hero point to reroll that second one. Oh, whoops, I removed the hero point beforehand. Still misses, I think?
Yep.
Yeah. And he has 1 more action. I guess he'll just attack it again. It's very hard to move here. Oh, that's all.
Well, if he hits you, it was gonna hurt.
Yeah. But the
Bet
good
he
news
didn't.
is I'm now blocking these swarms from my friends, but I couldn't block the what do you call this? The flanking from Makoma.
I have bad news because swarms can just do that.
It just kind of
Oh god,
gets
they could
in
just
there.
go in there.
Disgusting. I guess they can't flank if they're a swarm at least.
Yep. I gotta move this token. There we go.
Spiders.
Mokoma, Mallow, Riley. Give me one of these.
Reflex.
Yep.
Hey.
You should just be able to have your token selected and then press the reflex thing and check.
Ooh, not good.
So 1. Okay. I believe
It's a
everybody
baby
takes
bite.
1 because it would be minimum 1 even on a successful save.
I'll take that.
Isn't basic save save or suck?
No, it's you take
No,
half
not
damage
normally.
on a
Oh, okay,
success.
no. So it's what's the wording for the save or suck ones?
It'll specifically just say.
Oh, okay. So it
thing.
specifically says it.
Did Mukoma take the 1 damage?
I think so.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
And
It's got a
now,
little chip.
It's very hard to see because the edge of the token matches with the
and
swarm edge. So
since Mukoma failed, give me one of these.
Oh.
Saving throw fortitude.
Yep.
Yeah, you can just click it.
Yeah, going for it. 12.
Oh, by 2.
Takes
by
1
2.
poison damage.
It's not so bad.
And is enfeebled.
Oh no.
And now we're gonna do the same thing again because I still have 1 action. All the same people. Crit takes nothing. And Riley and Mallet takes half. So you let's see.
Another whatever
2
you will.
damage.
2.
Dream Spider. It's gonna come over here. And it's going to speed on Mallow.
Stop it. He's rude.
The giant lizard man.
It's going to speed again. Nope.
Man, it just can't seem to see him.
Can a swarm be in the space of a swarm? That I actually do not know.
I don't know. Maybe it just becomes a bigger swarm.
Let's see.
'Cause,
Swarm
like-
can occupy the same space as other creatures and must do so in order to damage it. I guess so.
So like a swarm. How do you
This is gonna be
target?
very confusing.
Yeah, how do you target which swarm?
Plus, there's the spider, the other spider on the bottom. This is gonna be
Yeah,
very
some
confusing.
yeah.
But for now, doing the same thing again, the same people.
Oh boy.
Okay, crit,
Nice.
nothing. Almost crit.
Oh, the duality.
That is a crit for me. Unfortunate. That's double.
Okoma takes half. You take double.
Ow. They got into a part.
And the good news is the poison is not doubled on a crit, I don't think.
That's good. Yes. These rolls.
There's your 1
And me
damage.
without hero points. Ow. And enfeebled.
Yep.
There you go.
And is this an injury poison? I guess it would be, considering you're getting injured to take
It
it.
is the bite.
And all same
Do
people
I-
again.
Do I take a damage for the poison?
You do not. You succeeded against the save, so you don't get poisoned.
Okay, so
Those dice are pretty.
Riley takes full. Others take half. Which is probably 1. Yep. And Riley... The poison. I clicked off of it because I'm dumb. Poison.
Yeah. Some sort of resistance to that, maybe? I'm not sure.
Make the save first before you take the poison.
Oh no.
Are you
Okay.
kidding me?
Oh.
You take the second poison now if you don't hero point it.
I'm gonna hero point that.
Thank goodness. Better.
That's better.
It's not a crit.
Still, it still didn't hit, but it's not a crit.
There's your 1 poison damage. And now back to the top again. Wait, no, it does not. Dalgev.
Don't skip me.
Question, because I don't know if this is like a thing for the new sheets. Does armor penalty actually like apply to your speed automatically, or do you still have to calculate that yourself?
It should.
Okay, cool.
You have the strength requirement, and it's medium armor, so you
Yeah.
cancel it out.
Nice. Okay. Say he'll stride. So 5, 10. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
15.
Clusterfuck corner.
25.
Mind your toes, spiders everywhere.
Yeah, I can kind of see that now.
I feel like I got one on my back. Is there one on my back?
There's one on your everything.
So there's a normal spider that's almost dead. There's a swarm that's half dead, a swarm that's full, and a spider that's full. It's kind of a clusterfuck right now, so
Yeah, we're gonna spell strike the spider to his right here. So we'll kind of crouch down with this sword in its scabbard and then quickly draw it out.
Yeah, makes sense to not attack the spiders where everyone is at. With
Okay,
a big sword.
question. Is there something different I have to do for spell strike with this, or do I make a regular strike and then do the damage and then cast the spell?
you just do the normal strike and then do the spell afterwards.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna use a gouging claw.
Hell yeah. And if your attack hits, it just deals damage.
Big 19. Right, so damage for the great sword.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Nice, nice.
And then damage for gouging claw.
It bleeds too. Delightful.
Damn.
Oh.
Ooh, big numbers.
That thing's just dead. Now I
Big
think.
numbers go burr.
Good job.
Yeah, so he crouches down. He has like this scabbard of this giant like odachi like in his left hand, his right hand kind of hovering over the handle, and just quickly just draws it out and cuts the spider in half.
Didn't know what hit it. I think that was 1 damage off of overkill, by the way. Yes, it was. We're not using overkill, but if it was, it would have been overkill if you did 1 more.
What does overkill even do?
insta kill.
Oh.
It basically doesn't matter
I
to
mean,
the NPCs.
I was gonna say, wouldn't
Yeah, they
I
just
was
die
gonna say, wouldn't it
immediately.
better just wouldn't it die anyway?
Mhm.
I thought it's
Those-
more like, oh, you overkilled it, so you get extra loot.
No.
It's like chopping off the
Okay, let's
tail
get
amongst
into the
your hook.
room. 5, 10, 15. Can't reach exactly everything because that little dude in the corner, so let's just target what I can. Alright. Second action. Spell Strike.
Nice.
Would you like the healthy swarm or the harmed swarm?
The Harm Swarm.
Here you go.
Yeah, that's one I've got selected. I had that. That's one I injured before.
Sweet. It's nice. We have 2 Magis. What is
Maguz.
plural of Maguzis?
Magusi.
Maguzis. Yeah.
Magusi.
Bella Magusi. Magis.
And
Is
then
it
my
dead?
Spell Strike.
Is it adding the damage correctly? It is because you're not flanking, okay.
Yeah.
It takes 1 fire damage.
Ignition.
It
that
takes
should
8
be
fire
pretty good.
damage.
Yay,
Swarm
it's
1
dead.
dead.
Thank goodness.
He's over here.
Injured spider turn.
Who does the spider want to bite? Let's find out.
D3? Oh,
Riley.
D4. Oh no.
Woohoo!
Get bit.
Oh, it hits by 1.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Just 3. It's not that bad.
And then you know it. Give me one of these.
Oh, this is a higher fortitude save. Oh,
Are you kidding me, bro? Come on.
It's not
Well,
a
the good
crit.
news
What?
is this one isn't as bad. Now you're dumb.
Woohoo!
He uses that for crafting. No.
He uses that for overdrive.
Oh no, he hasn't overdriven though.
I haven't been able to overdrive. I didn't have an action to.
And now it's gonna scuttle over here.
By climbing over us.
Climb over the webs, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's going to
Spit.
2. Nope, not a 7. That should be 2 lower or 5 lower. So that's a miss.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. On who? Oh, Riley. He doesn't like him.
No, not at all. I came in and smacked it.
Yeah. Well, I guess there's still this swarm.
If I can even hit anything.
I believe in you.
I like how it gave a status update for me and Fitzy, by the way.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna attempt to overdrive.
Vroom vroom.
Oh no, but you're stupid.
Fucking Sunset Overdrive.
Well, isn't it just like a DC6 flat check? Oh,
For
plus
overdrive?
5.
No, it's a scaling crafting check.
Right, no, but I'm talking about the stupefy thing. Or is that just for spells?
That's just for spells, I think.
Okay.
Is overdrive casting a spell technically,
It's not,
or
no.
no?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? We're just gonna do an opposite thing. We're just gonna
Inner drive? Inner park?
No, he's not thinking clearly because he's stupefied right now. He's just gonna draw his shield because he's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Does that technically use an action to?
It's free.
I don't
It
think
seems.
so, no.
Okay, cool.
Switching back to two-handed will.
Yeah.
And then he's just gonna. So he has two actions left, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna attack once with his bastard sword, then he's gonna bring his shield up because he can't move.
Or rather, move slow.
Oh,
Hey, that I forgot to target the thing that I was gonna hit, but it's this. This one.
give me that crit damage. Almost max.
For
Almost.
double, I think it's dead.
It's not.
Unless it's resistant.
It is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is it what's it resistant to?
I think it's single
technically
target.
everything.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Except
I was gonna
for
say if it's
yeah.
resistant to slashing, I'll just switch to like versatile B for bludgeoning.
Yeah, it seems to be
But,
everything. That's a lot of swarms are like that.
Yep.
That's fine. It's not gonna stop him from taking any damage from the swarm, but he's gonna raise his shield just so he doesn't take any damage from the spider. Well, actually, I could probably finish it off if I attack
Yeah,
again.
I believe in you. That's
We'll
probably
try.
yeah. The shield would help you from swarm.
Yeah.
This is where in the future having your I think it's called flash
Yeah, no,
freeze
that's not gonna
would
hit.
help.
Oh yeah, your AOE.
Oh right, I can explode.
You can explode. Would you like to take back the sword attack?
Yeah, I'd like to take that back and explode. I can't believe I forgot to do that.
Gentle reminder that you could explode.
Oh, I can't explode.
Oh, because you have to be in overdrive?
No. Oh wait, no.
So we're okay with explosions, but not fire.
Explosion is a 2-action economy thing, and I
Yeah.
pulled my
Oh,
shield
yeah,
out.
yeah.
So you have to
Rip.
take
That's
back the
okay.
sword attack to explode.
It's okay. It's already
Yeah.
happened. Hands off the chess piece.
Yeah. All right. Well,
You
if
just
that's...
remember it now.
Wait, so I can explode now, or wait?
If you want to take back the
confused.
sword attack.
The one that I hit with, or the one that I missed with?
The one you crit with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I think I'll just take what I have and attack again at that point, then, which I missed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Okay, he's gonna stride to get in here if he can. There we go, and he's gonna take a shot at his hunted prey.
Yeah.
I thought
Nice.
I targeted it, but apparently I
That's-
didn't.
It's a crit.
That's probably dead.
I'm probably dead, yes.
Roll your damage anyway?
I usually
16.
do.
It's actually double that. So
Yeah.
it's definitely dead.
Would that be
Pop out. Last action, I tell Mukoma to attack the swarm.
Hell yeah. Spider bites.
Okay.
2 attacks?
Yeah. Did that work? No.
It's targeted at least.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Okay. Don't seem to be rolling. Am I doing this wrong?
Which are you on your sheet? On
I'm on
Mukama sheet?
Yeah, and I click on strike +6.
There should be another thing that pops up after that to confirm it.
Oh yeah, minimize that screen and see if it's in the background or something.
Wait, strike +6?
Yeah, for this pet.
Oh, the pet.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. There it goes.
Nice. Oh, it rolled. It was 818 and then went to a 5.
Does that hit?
It does not. You got one more.
Okay, second attack, map
Yeah.
-5, I guess.
Correct.
that would be it.
13 to hit.
Oh, by 2. I missed by 2.
Map.
Okay, and that's it.
Oh boy,
Kill
let's
these
see.
things.
Trying. Not
I
easy.
don't-
Too
I don't
small
feel
around
too
here.
good.
Just
Yeah.
start stepping on them.
Start stomping. minimum, fair. And then map -5. And 8, and then map -10. A miss.
Oh, almost big
Technically, you got
stats.
one more.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Another map -10 because of flurry. No, it's a 3. It's them dice. The end.
Spider Swarm, but first.
This is gonna hurt.
But first, Riley, end of your turn, give me another one of these to see if the stupefied goes away or gets worse. It does get worse, so here's some poison damage for you. It's max, of course.
Not good. Oh my gosh. Riley's
Oh, I
gonna...
clicked the wrong one. I have 1 HP. Woo!
Extempore that onto Riley. And then I think you still
Okay,
have the
Stupefy goes away,
Spider
right?
Swarm.
I didn't save it, so I imagine I still have.
Yeah, it saves
Stupefy,
1 round,
right?
and then stage 2 adds another 1 round, I think.
Yep. And here's the
So I'm
Spider
still
Swarm
stupefied then.
You are,
Oh
yes.
boy, Riley.
I'm sorry, I didn't get.
You're still stupefied, yes.
Okay,
And
I was just
there's
making
the-
sure.
And there's the Spider Swarm Venom, which is separate. I should have done both of these at the end of your turn, but forgot about it.
It's okay. So we saved that one.
Spider Swarm is gone, but you still have Dream
Minimum
Spider.
1 damage.
And now, Spider Swarm.
And now I die.
Is it gonna go on the same people? Yes or no?
It might move. I think that's yes.
Yes.
Hell no. It stays here and bullies us. Gotcha.
Same thing.
Let's go.
Rip.
Rip.
Riley, no.
It'd be like that,
Riley
man.
failed.
It really be like that, man.
Oh boy, we don't have a healer.
Bukoma?
Wait, don't you have a healer's kit?
I do.
I do, but I don't have battle medicine.
Riley takes full.
Of
Okay,
course.
everybody takes 1, rather.
I take 1.
You just watch like his metal stuff just creak over. He collapses.
That's not good.
Okay, here's the bad part. Riley, poison again.
Oh God, are you gonna kill me?
I hope not. Do you have hero points?
No, I don't.
Spent them on the
Poison's
attack.
good. Here's the bad part again. Riley, you're stuck
Yeah, they're gonna
with
go
AOE.
again.
I told you Dub's gonna kill us with spiders, no less.
Ooh.
Oh, that's. Let me give up on
Oh,
this one.
thank God.
Oh my
I'm
god,
glad-
it was
I'm
almost
glad-
a 1.
I'm glad to hear
roll 1.
Dub say "Thank God."
Okay, you still take 2 damage, Riley, so your dying is going to go up.
To 2. This is so
Holy
bad.
shit, that's a lot of. What the fuck?
And Mukoma gets the poison again.
Guys, this is only the first fight of this adventure.
This is only the first fight.
So we run
Our
away
dice
now.
have,
Which is
Yeah, our dice have not been kind.
Okay, Mukoma does not take the point. And 1 more. Riley, you have to survive 1 more. I'm gonna need you to roll high.
Oh my god.
wait.
I have a +0 to this. You want me to roll high?
Yeah, that's why you have to roll high.
Yeah, just crit it.
I'll give him one of my hero points.
How are we with trading hero points around in the rules? Is that
Wait,
okay?
did it just attack 3 times?
It did.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it uses all 3 actions. I failed mine.
Okay, here's the damage.
So I take 2 damage, and I need a 4th save. This might take me down if I fail the 4th save.
Riley, you take another dying.
Survive.
You're 3 out of 4 now.
Okay.
And Mukoma succeeded. Okay.
So take half.
I failed, so there's poison to this, right?
Mallow and Is Riley dead?
If I
Did you fail on that one, Riley?
I failed on the attack.
Which means you're subject to the poison, so you have to succeed this poison, please.
no, it's 0 points.
Wait, it's fortitude, right?
It is, yes.
Oh god!
Oh my fucking god! Are you kidding me?
Are you
Can we-
serious? He's literally died to spiders.
Can we give him a hero point?
Can we trade hero points so he can use his heroic recovery to just succeed?
When you fucking did this to you.
It's spiders.
No, you put this in this freaking.
It's 2 spiders in a spider swarm. Like,
When you
Two
fucking
spiders
did this
swarm.
to
But the problem
yourself.
is, his con is his highest save, I think, which is the
Guys-
funny thing.
I mean, you guys did go into the room instead of out.
We
The
should
swarm
have
was
just
just
burned the
gonna
house down.
Listen, this swarm
Hey,
is just gonna spill out.
to be fair,
The door
Riley
and
didn't
do it
know what
as
was going
well.
on in the room besides spiders. So when he hears spiders, he thinks, "Oh, like 1 or 2." He goes in.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 swarms and a. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't move.
No, you could move. You just have a -10 to your speed.
Oh, that's right. I misunderstood that.
Which,
heavily.
by the way, you can use all 3 actions to get out there so the -10 won't do jack shit.
Here's your damage, by the way. I don't think it matters. I will allow somebody to give him a hero point.
I'll give him one.
You get exactly 1 reroll though, because it's a fortune effect.
I have 1 hit point.
What am I trying to re-roll here?
The fortitude on the poison.
What you can do instead of rolling for save
Oh yeah,
is
you
use
can
it for
Well,
heroic
not
recovery.
die.
Just
I forgot
succeed.
about
Oh,
that.
okay.
Just-
Yeah, I'll
the
just
moment
use it.
it
I'll use it for
increases-
that. I'll use it for that.
Yeah. It
You
stabilizes him, and you're wounded. You're not even wounded. You're not even wounded. It's fine.
Yep.
I'm going to die. I have 1 HP.
Okay,
Jesus.
we're okay. You only got, it's already.
Is it the
Spiders
fucking
should be
spider?
done.
Is it done?
It should be. It had
It
3
is done,
actions.
Yeah,
So
that
here's-
was
Yeah, that's great.
everything.
Here's the bad
So-
part though.
Somebody don't miss.
Actually, no, you're good because the poison's gone now.
Yeah, someone
the-
just kill us.
You have the dream spider poison at the end of your next turn.
Dun dun
Mhm.
dun.
I will say, if we do lose Riley, I do have a backup character.
Make the pop it immediately.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
But also, he's like what? He's had three rounds so far.
Yep.
Three games. Yeah, he was the closest to leveling up out of everyone.
He's almost leveled up. he's
It's
so close to retirement.
it's the equivalent of that meme where it's like, well, I'm not going in there. Well, I'm not going in there. Well, I'm not. Oh,
Valgeth.
good luck.
Valgeth.
Right.
It's up
he's
to
gonna
you.
enter his arcane cascade as he resheaths his Odachi and kind of crouches down again into a stance. That was slashing damage last time. There we go.
It's quite
And then he's gonna spell strike this thing and hopefully kill it. Because if he doesn't, it's gonna be scary. I think we're fine though.
Did you recharge your spell strike?
Yeah, because
I used it last turn. He didn't do any spell strikes yet, or did you?
He did.
I did.
You did. Have you spent 1 action to recharge your spell strike?
Oh wait, does Arcane Cascade not recharge it? Okay,
Your
that's a
focus spell
separate
does, though.
action. I see. Okay, we're freaking learning, guys.
We're learning.
We're
You
freaking
could-
learning.
Yeah.
Focus spell to recharge it and then just do a normal hit, but also your focus spell would hit Mallow and kill him and Riley.
Yeah, so I'm not doing that. Shit. Because my casting ability is not good, guys.
Oops. Shit.
I got +1 int.
We're level 1.
Yeah. I mean, Okay. He's just
We're
gonna hit
good.
it. He's just gonna hit it. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna hero point then.
Yeah. Good.
Hey,
Yes.
that's better. There we go.
So much better.
Good
Yeah,
number.
yeah.
I'm glad someone has a heavy weapon.
11 damage.
It is dead.
Oh,
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, but now here's the bad news. Top of initiative, Riley may die to poison at the end of his turn. So who has healing?
Will Riley die to poison?
He still has.
I
Grease
have a
Fire
healer's
Feet.
How come?
kit.
One person has a potion.
Yeah. Yeah, but why would that kill him?
Because
yeah,
it does damage.
I do have a healing potion on me.
There is one smart
He
adventurer.
just go
here.
down to yeah. He
Oh,
just
yeah,
go
you
down to dying.
one, that's right.
Yeah, heroic recovery does not increase your wounded. I believe.
It automatically applied it because dying automatically applies it.
Can I do a treat poison on
Yeah.
him?
You can.
And someone
Okay.
can give him a potion, I guess.
That web.
Yosef could give him some liquor, but that's all he has.
Let's thin his blood.
Does it help
That
with
should
Also,
help.
saves?
that was
Let's see.
literally just enough damage to kill it.
Nice. What do I have to roll for
What's
the?
resistance?
To treat poison?
Yeah,
A 16.
on medicine.
Yep.
Best of luck. If you crit fail, you'll trigger it again.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna kill him, I guess. I'm sorry if I kill
Anything
you.
we do could kill him.
At this
Oh
point,
no, just the crit fail is a
he's so
-2
dying at this point.
force
He's
Yeah,
like,
save.
the
Okay.
crit fail doesn't
Just
force him to
-2.
save
Good.
again. It's a free save essentially.
Okay, that's good.
Can anyone
Oh, thank
help
goodness.
me?
Anybody else have medicine?
I could, but
I
it's,
got a
yeah.
I got a +4.
You can delay it.
You
I have a
guys,
plus.
Do you want to do
5.
it and then I help you?
Sure.
So
So
still roll
no,
medicine.
seeing my rolls today, this is gonna kill him. Yeah, you can roll medicine. The DC's 15 to do an aid.
All right, let's try it. Sorry if you die. Oh, nice. Okay.
Hey, you made it, just barely. This isn't gonna remove the poison. I think it's just gonna give him a +2 to the save if you
+2.
succeed. Yeah.
The treat poison.
It gives you another save again immediately, right? Too.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I think so. No, just
Doesn't-
the +2 on this next save.
you can actually click
Right.
that thing. It
Zephyr.
pops up saying it.
Mm-hmm.
Treat poison. Requires a
Treat a-
holding. Healer still. Oh, it's only one action.
Am I thinking of first aid?
Okay, critical
giving you
success
another
is a
save?
+4.
It might be that then. If there is something like that.
For death, right? It could be a
Okay.
different feat, actually. But yeah, you succeeded. So I have a +1 to this medicine roll. What does Zephyr do, I guess, first, if we're going through initiative?
For he's gonna help you treat the poison.
Okay, cool.
So he rolled and he got a 19 for that to help you.
Success.
So you have a plus to whatever roll you have to treat it, and then if you were trying to get a +4 for him with a crit success, but if you succeed, he gets a +2. So we're trying to help him.
Yeah. I'm just figuring out who's next in initiative.
Oh, sorry. Mallow's after Zephyr.
Yeah, would you like me to just do the roll now? Dub?
You can, yeah.
Or does anyone?
I'm not doing anything. Sorry.
Okay. Wish me
If
luck.
you-
The dice have been
I mean,
fucky.
if you want, you can take the. Can you take the potion off of me and give it to him?
If you point it out.
Yeah, because he would be like wearing it like on a belt.
Sure. I have one action to do this treat poison.
Yep.
I'll roll
And
that
then
now.
Draw potion and then feed potion.
Oh, nice.
24.
Standard.
Okay, regular
Not a crit.
success. Yeah, and then I'll take another action. We point out your potion to kind of move my mouth over and gently move it with my teeth and cork it with my tongue. Action, pour it into his mouth or whatever place. I'm like, where do you put it on the metal thing? I just put it in whatever orifice.
His mouth is legitimately open right now.
Yeah, it's like nope.
Big fat 2.
Yeah, it looks like a mouth to mouth. He's not unconscious.
When he wakes up, you kind of see that though it's like not a bright glow, it does like his amethyst eyes and his chest kind of give like a flash, like a dull flash, and then he's just
you
like
wake up. Your entire muzzle is in Malo's enormous mouth.
He's trying to eat me! I don't taste good, I swear!
He just spits out the potion bottle.
Oh my god, he's baby birding the potion.
Hands busy. Must be good with mouth.
Something tells me you've done this before.
Yeah. Okay, no, he has to save.
Yeah. Let's save it.
You have a +2?
Let's go.
Boop.
Oh, click it. Click that fortitude.
Come on.
14.
Oh shit.
Well,
it's okay. Just roll 1 damage. Just roll 1. Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's what caused this in the first place. Was rolling
Okay.
6.
He's dying 1, and that poison's gone now, right? No.
It's still there for 2 rounds. No.
Oh my god.
It's there for 1 more round.
He
He's
wakes
dying.
back up and then immediately just collapses again.
Okay, we need to stabilize him somehow. It's DC. What's the DC for stabilizing?
I think it's just a standard 15 unless.
Okay, I'm going to say this. Like, if you want to, like, constant bear healing, make sure to grab insurance.
Assurance, yeah. I don't think you could use assurance to heal people this early though, just because of.
Oh no, not this early.
God, no.
I think it
level
starts to
2.
work at 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so to stabilize him is also a 16 again.
Oh god, 16. Plus the dying condition, right? So it's 16?
Yeah, that's why it's 16, yeah.
Yeah, okay. For this, we can both try it.
Okay.
So you can try first, and if he's stable, I'll try and, like, remove poison again.
Alright, I'll give it a go.
It's 2 actions to stabilize, I believe.
Yep.
You know, honestly, even though this has happened, I still fear Malachi more.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, his rolls, yeah.
Yeah, his rolls are crazy.
You've just not been with Dub long enough.
A lot of these
True.
attack rolls have been kind of lowish,
Mhm.
or at least not critting. It's more been the
Come on,
effects that have been killing people.
It's okay, it's okay. You have 1 action, you can try and remove the poison.
Okay, try the poison now.
Yeah, you can roll for poison and see if
I've
you
got-
give him a...
16.
I've got
Okay.
I've got $25 riding on this character's token portrait.
Yeah,
Come
no,
on!
this is
It's
just
fine,
an
it's fine.
insane
It's not
amount
a-
of
not a
chip
crit fail.
damage.
Yeah, that
I'm
can
a
fail.
failure.
No, you're not. You're not a failure. We fucked it up. Here, my turn, I guess. Are we the only ones with medicine?
Val could have
Yeah,
medicine.
unfortunately, you guys.
Mind you, this is an impromptu game. We kind of just had people just show
It's
up.
true. It's true. Okay.
I just imagine everybody's like pounding on his chest, trying to.
It's just
It's like,
clang,
don't you
clang,
die
clang,
on
clang.
us.
By one, no, he's not stable. Here's the attempt to help him with the poison.
Ah,
God, we both failed.
Okay, well, Riley, back around. This is the last poison you have to save on.
Okay.
Do I still have the +2? God
Oh.
damn it!
No,
here's your
you also
damage
need. Yeah, you also need to make a recovery check to stabilize.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
God, is he dying too?
top left. Yeah, the die next to dying.
His dying
Okay.
value goes down by 1. Oh. Okay.
Now you
Now
just
we
need to
do-
stabilize him because the poison's gone.
okay.
Let's do
Let's
it. Do you,
Try again.
all right.
I just imagine us beating on his chest, saying, "Don't you
To-
die on us!"
To be
I'm sorry,
fair,
there you
this
did it, you
actually
did it,
makes
you did it.
complete narrative sense because he's literally made of machinery. So you're just sitting there banging on a gold piece of
I'm over here trying not to stomp on him and crush him. Like, this is not good. Oh, you did it. You saved life.
Moderate encounter, by the way.
Is that moderate?
That
I
was
thought that's
moderate.
just
Yes.
severe.
Nope, that was moderate because there's 5 people.
Our
Oh,
dice
okay.
roll made it severe.
Okay, I'll be honest. You guys need to get the fuck out of that fucking house. You guys are nearly dead. You need to get
Okay.
out of the house.
We got 2 mementos. Let's go home.
Time to set it on fire.
We have 20
Set it on
minutes.
fire.
Go back to camp. Probably, I don't know. Ghost get angry. Follow us.
Well, it can only go like 100 and something feet from this place, right?
Well, what we learned was if place is burnt down, no place tying it down.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Shall I try and treat wounds him or accidentally roll a 1 and get him back to dying?
Just to signify that he is like stabilized, you hear like little clinking and tinking going on in the background, like in his chest. So he's like, so gears are moving.
But
he's
Malo
not
does
alive.
not know what this means.
Is this thing a machine or an actual person?
It's an automaton.
Can be both.
No, that's in character. He's
Oh,
asking.
okay. I thought if you were.
What is machine?
I don't know. It's like like a metal thing that does things.
A machine is a device that allows you to do more work.
Yeah. So Riley machine that lets us do more work. Well, Riley not work right now. Maybe we take break.
Yeah, I think we should take break.
Not in here.
Am I wounded one?
Yes. This
Okay,
time,
just
yes.
making sure. I don't know how any of this works because I didn't plan on dying. So
It's all right. No one plans on dying.
Do we want to try and?
If you get healed, period. I think if you get healed with
Treat wounds.
medicine, period, then it
Yeah,
will
we
go
treat
away.
wounds. No, it has to be treat wounds, I think, because you can't battle medicine and then remove wounds.
Yeah.
I can attempt to remove your wounded condition and heal you a little, but I'm worried about the roll. It's DC 15. It's a 50% chance.
do I have to do anything with the wound? Like, do I just what's it say?
You can be fine. Does Zephyr want to help?
Do you want me to help you?
Sure, you have medicine.
All right, I'll roll to help you.
Never worked with machine before.
Well,
Are we gonna do
does
a
anyone?
healing train?
Anybody
You guys
have a
heal
hammer?
Riley. Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying.
Valgeth will heal Mallow.
Yeah.
It's like monkeys eating like the ticks off their backs and like a little conga line. Wrapping up scratches and spider bites.
Yeah, I think Malo is having Zephyr lean in and point out where to be careful. So nice.
Oh, that was good.
Ooh.
Almost a crit.
Can I hear Valgeth having his little nyah sounds as he's trying to go around patching up all these things climbing around Mallow? Just like,
God, you're freaking huge, man. Gosh.
Oh, it was almost a 1.
Gives me life.
Crouch down a little bit.
This gives me
Okay.
life.
Sorry. He's like, it doesn't hurt him at least, but he's like doesn't know what to do with metal. Now that's a success. That's a 2d8.
2d8 healing mallow. Let's go.
He's like crouched down to
And-
give you access.
You can spend. Okay, I don't think you'll need to. You can spend an hour to double that.
Almost full. Feel better. You're much better at this.
Yeah, got experience.
Okay, who did the healing on who, by the way?
I did the healing on Riley, and I don't think help actions count.
For
Is it immune
treat
to each person?
wounds, though.
Yeah, I did the healing with treat wounds.
What do I do for healing for Makoma? He's like down to 3 hit points.
Same. Medicine check, DC's 15.
Alright.
It takes, I think, was it an hour to do it? No, it was like, how long does it take to? 10 minutes, right?
10 minutes and the cooldown.
And then
I
they're
think
immune
I
for
c-
1 hour.
I think I just killed my pet.
No, it's not a crit. It's not a crit. It's not a crit fail. Just by 1, it wasn't a crit fail.
Mallow, you have been healed, correct?
I've been healed by Valgath, I believe.
Yes.
Has Riley used? Has Riley received a treat wounds yet?
He hasn't gotten the treat wounds from me, and that failed.
Okay. And Mukoma also just got a treat wounds that failed.
Mm-hmm. So that took 10 minutes. I'm going to gently carry Riley, and we can, I guess, move out of the house where it's safe.
When you carry him, he's legitimately got like rigor mortis, so he's just like
So
like
stiff.
how he is. He's just stiff as a board.
Yeah, he carries you like a log.
Do you want to just tie a rope to him and drag him out?
Is that good?
I don't know. It's like he seems kind of awkward to carry.
It's just like log, yeah? Just carries him like a log, like a lumberjack.
You throw him over your shoulder.
Yeah, well, they were healing. Yusuf just took a look around the room.
Good idea.
Yeah, anything interesting in here?
So much web.
Yeah, beyond all the webbing and the fireplace with a boar head over it, there's nothing of significance in here.
All that for nothing.
Yep.
We could have just shut door. Well, I kicked door down, my bad.
He's okay.
I guess it's not broken. We could have just shut the door.
It is broken, actually.
Oh,
No,
it is
you
broken?
were
Yeah, no, you
one
didn't
off
crit it.
of
Yeah,
not.
you're one off
yeah.
now.
Oh, gotcha. Is a crit not breaking it?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I thought the crit was to break it.
Nope.
Because that doesn't make sense.
But it's because
So it's like taking the care in it, you know, like
Yeah.
oh, you put enough force into it. If you just do it like the normal
Oh,
way,
yeah, I
you're gonna
definitely wasn't
break
taking
it.
care. I was just like kicking it. Really
The crit
Yeah,
is the thing
That's
with
why I
more-
said it
It's
was.
broken.
That's
Probably
why it
makes
makes sense because you're massive and you break
Yeah.
it.
See, crit is not doing it with more power, but with more style.
yeah,
Yeah.
thievery is getting it open quietly and not breaking it. Athletics is
Forward
smashing
against
it
the wall.
open, and you have to crit to not break it.
Gotcha.
So if
That
it's
makes sense.
something like a chest you want to sneak into and get something out of, then thievery would be better suited for it. But if your athletics is extremely good, you can just smash the lock open and then take the thing out and then just put
Yeah.
the lock back on.
But potentially break it if there's, like, say, potions in there.
You don't break the stuff inside, you break the thing
Okay.
itself.
Oh, then who cares? That's
Like
great.
thievery is literally just to make it look like you weren't there when you did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
For the
That's
most
for
part-
being subtle.
For the most part, athletics is kind of better unless you don't want to
To be found out.
make noise or be found out, yes.
Yeah, because thievery takes multiple checks as well. And force open is literally just one.
In
I mean,
this
there's
case,
also
it probably,
the
it probably would have only taken one check for thievery, though, because the lock is old. And
Yeah,
broken.
yeah. It's a poor lock. More than poor lock. But yeah.
then there's also the gunslinger's ability to just shoot a lock and it
Oh,
opens
yeah.
fine.
Bang. It's open now.
Oh, I can use it to lock it again.
Got your lockpicks here.
Hey, Pappy.
I mean, he's not here, but yeah.
Right.
We go somewhere safe. We could just go back to camp for a bit and check it again later.
You could,
We did
yes.
not run into any ghosts. We did run into spiders.
We also
Well-
felt like someone was watching us. So
Oh yeah, someone was watching.
Well, it is kind of an eerie place.
Yeah, just tell everybody you're paranoid. That'll go over fine.
We are paranoid.
Just
People
tell me
always
how
watch.
you
hey, that's
feel.
two people saying that stuff happened in that house that wasn't able to be explained.
Dude,
What
it makes
happened?
sense why they're paranoid. Your best friend almost got fucking killed.
No,
By spiders.
no, it makes sense. We were being watched by spiders, many eyes.
Look, all I'm saying is
I mean-
maybe Riley was right and we should just burn this place down.
No,
Man, hey, it's almost like he had foresight.
Remember, forests don't want to burn forest.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Also, to be fair, this is your guys' first time meeting Riley. So
It's the veteran around camp, and he dies.
oh my god,
I
what
mean,
kind of
you have to
spiders
create
were
drama.
these?
has been in multiple. How do spiders even hurt metal? Does not make sense.
They're like really strong spiders or something. I don't know.
Maybe their
They
venom
couldn't
is
have messed them up.
acidic.
This one is sorry. This one held everyone back.
Oh, we're fine. Nobody
Really
died.
hard to hit things when they're so low to the ground. I should have just stepped on them. Really.
Just stop on him.
It's quite funny because a wizard with an AoE or a fucking alchemist could clear out those spiders.
Mm-hmm.
It started with some pretty decent damage chunking him down, but then
Yeah, we were like, oh, that's not so bad.
But then the
oh,
swarms walked in and had 3. You couldn't even really save it unless you crit the damage.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
it
what's
was
the
about
insane chip damage.
And what's the fucking swarm of spiders? There was too many of them.
Never mind the max venom roll that I had on me.
yeah, twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the second one didn't matter as much.
Well, it mattered in the case that if it was,
I could
one,
have
it would've
died.
mattered.
Yeah.
Well, Valgas' roll was clutch when he killed that last one.
Oh yeah, just enough damage.
Yeah, just enough, including the resistance and everything.
Yosef, even though he's also a high damage character, he's using his bare fist, so you wouldn't have killed him that quickly.
Yeah, you've been biting.
Tell
Whose
me how
potion
you
did
would
we
like
use?
to heal, and then we can just pop back in if you'd like.
We can attempt more treat wounds back at camp where it's safe.
Yeah, this sounds like a good idea.
No,
There's
that's a
also
query.
people-
That's a fucking queric at base. You can fucking ask him.
Just pointed at the okay.
There's people that can
Thank-
heal you up at camp.
Okay.
Sounds solid. I have no say because I'm unconscious.
Valgift will tell everyone at camp it was the ghost, not the spiders. It was the ghost.
Who needs healing the most? Also, I will fast forward.
Definitely
Riley.
Riley.
Back to camp.
Yeah. Question: whose potion was it that we used?
Valgath, I think?
I'd be
It
asking.
was mine.
Yeah.
I'd be asking for help from Makoma.
You know, the fact that we were bitten by poisonous creatures might mean that we should tell them what got us so we can let them know what kind of poison it is that is in you guys.
Yeah. That's Yosef, right?
Well,
Yes.
just in
Yosef's poison.
case.
No, Yosef is not poisoned. He didn't
I mean,
get it at all.
Yosef's potion. Sorry.
No, Yosef didn't have a potion, no.
Oh, that was Valget's potion.
Thank
Then Mallow just kind of trundles over to Valgeth and it's just like, hand please. And just waits for an extended hand. Thank goodness for these heals.
Sorry, I'm back. Yeah,
No
he'll like raise an eyebrow at you and like hold up his hand.
Oh, okay.
He just kind of leans down and just like drops a really slobbery gold coin in your hand.
What? Why were you holding that in your mouth?
Well, I took it out of my pouch and held it in my mouth.
You'll like rub it like on his pants.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Okay, I remove 1 gold. can add 1 gold.
Uh,
Probably
the,
not enough for potion, but it's good, yeah?
the moment Riley like receives his healing and wakes up, you just hear no across the I don't know if I actually said that and held the button.
The mic kind of cut off.
Great.
Like,
Noise
You just
gate
hear
canceled it.
Yeah.
he says not yet, and then he's like bzzz, and he comes back up. It's like uh
Hi.
Malo is peeling webs off you with his teeth,
that's
spitting it out.
that's something I didn't know I was afraid of until now.
Don't like spiders now?
Never again.
Spiders is primal
Never
fear
again.
for all things.
And you kind of notice that he has to like wiggle his joints a little bit to get them to unstiffen.
Remind Malo to look you over, so learn how to fix better.
I could just tell you how that works.
Okay?
Well, I mean, do you know what this thing is? And he'll tap at like the little gym in his chest.
No.
Use magic to fix you.
Yeah. Magic's the safest bet you got. We'll figure it
Malo
out.
fix things is chew on herbs and spit it on you.
I guess that could work.
But does that work?
Usually.
You'll just have to spit it in my mouth, because otherwise I won't get it anywhere.
Well, it has to go on wound.
I mean,
but I don't see any wound is problem.
Just spit it in my mouth.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because his insides hurt.
Oh yeah, internal. He looks at like Zephyr and Valgath questioningly, like the other medics. It's like,
I just shrug, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I have no clue, man.
It's like, I just got a little bit of training in this. I don't know how to do it very well.
Not bad, though. Good
I'll
training.
do my best to make sure that I don't do that again. Yeah.
Well,
did you guys find anything at least?
No. Well,
No.
could not have predicted there would be spider syndrome. Oh wait, yes, we could have with stars.
You see his face go deadpan as a robot's face can, and he says, "Let's just burn it down."
See, guys, I told you he would say that when he woke up.
I know. What is word for this? Veto? Danny
Yeah.
DeVito?
I think that's the word is veto.
Yeah, by the great lawyer Danny. Danny D.
Who is Danny?
I'm talking about Danny DeVito.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Danny.
the founder of the veto rule.
Yes, Danny DeVito.
Hey, look, Riley, you got a hero.
They named after him.
Yay!
I think you mean Danny DeVitas.
DeVitas.
Oh, DeVitas.
Okay, when can you make it fucking Danny DeVito canon in this world and make him a dwarf because he's short?
Shall we have him in
No,
airlift?
he's just a short human.
No, even though Dan DeVito is the most gnomish human I've ever seen.
People
Yeah, I
keep
think
calling
you're
him a
right.
gnome. People keep calling him a gnome or a dwarf. Literally just a human.
I'll make a gnome called Daniel DeVitas.
Yeah.
And he'll have a gnome's obsession of trash.
Hell yeah!
He's the trash man. He's the trash gnome.
I'm the trash gnome. I go into to the ring
Does
and I
he
just
care?
throw garbage everywhere.
Does he carry a monster condom for his magnum dog?
Of course.
Egg.
His animal companion's a raccoon or a possum, either or.
I
Eat him every night.
So we didn't find anything. Did you hear anything from the ghost?
Ghost was not problem.
Yeah.
Oh, so you met him?
And we
No.
we
If
did not
anybody could have
find
met
any
the ghost, he
ghosts.
would have.
You said he wasn't a problem.
Yeah, because we did not meet Ghost.
You need to learn where priorities are in sentences.
Well, it was not a problem, right?
Well, yes,
Spiders
but
were a problem.
Just
Out
because
of
it
it.
wasn't a problem.
Sorry.
I just don't know anymore.
Well, if anybody would have met the ghost, it might have been you, Riley.
Did
Because
you
you were the
meet
closest
Ghost?
to one.
Did I ever
Did
meet
you-
the ghost?
Like, did you have that outer body experience?
It
Did
doesn't work
Riley's
like that.
ancestors go to meet him?
It doesn't work like that.
Did Riley's life flash before his eyes?
Oh God, I hope I didn't meet my ancestors.
Are they bad people?
Depends on how you see them.
I can't, if they're dead.
Well, they might be ghosts, so then you would be able to see them.
What about
Well-
with the stars? The stars might let you see them.
Yeah, stars might have lost the ability to look through stars.
I. So,
some
are we
meat.
going back then?
I'd like to. I mean, there might be treasure here, even though it is a shitty old house. There might be something valuable. The man might have been a veteran of a war and had like a, big ass awesome sword or something.
Yeah. Do we take like an hour here, I guess, to make us not immune to treat wounds?
Well, it was 20 minutes to get there and it's 20 minutes back. So if you
Yeah.
spend 10 minutes lazing around, then it'll be gone by the time you get there.
Just kind of casing the joint, making sure that there are no more spiders through the windows.
Yep.
Did Mallow actually offer Riley meat?
Yeah, he's just like, have some meat.
Riley looks at him and says, I can't eat.
How do you heal?
I don't eat. I don't need to eat.
Okay. How do you heal?
Magic.
One body needs something to.
There's no magic in this healing kit.
Well, no. So okay.
I was wrapping ribbons around you to try and stem whatever was coming out of you.
Maybe that's why we failed.
Well, that might be it.
We need magic.
Well, I think we need to get a little stronger before we get that.
I have like a headcanon as to how it works. So, like, I don't
have head cannon. Why not use it on spiders?
Oh my god! I love it. I love it. I love it because I could actually get something like that.
He actually
You need a
irate.
I could
need a
actually get something like
headcanon.
that.
Like,
Not yet.
Where is your head cannon?
Lead with that next
but-
time.
Look, I don't have to eat because I already have all the things I need to keep going.
What is your blood?
It's like a. Oh, I did forget about that. My bad. The sheet is really hard to read. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm not used to reading it yet, so I keep forgetting
Yeah.
certain things.
You
I
just
have.
gotta go to the feats area and just look through them.
Yeah, no joke.
I don't have anything. We're level 1. I don't even have battle medicine.
But sorry, what was the question?
Nothing.
Oh, you said what is my blood? That's
yeah.
right.
What is your blood?
Do you have blood or oil
you
or
have-
something?
It's magical. Like magical essence of the soul.
Essence.
Quintessence?
Is that what it is?
Is
I
that
don't
like
know what it's
5
called.
essences?
I know somebody has
Maybe.
quintessence. I think that may be Konrasu though.
Like, the best way I could describe it is like I took my own soul from myself and put it into this body because I couldn't really do anything with my other one.
Like you
So
broke
I
that
could-
one too?
More like it broke itself down.
Why did okay?
He says that with like with a very big amount of disdain. Like he absolutely hated the fact that he was given what he had. Either way, since I was able to make this body, I could make it better than what I was made with. So
Oh.
it runs better than what you are given. Sometimes it gets like how you saw in there, where Yeah, you get beat up enough, anything breaks.
Would
So
make outside thicker.
I made it as thick as I could.
Can we add books? Books thick.
Books don't make good protection, and they're heavy.
Heavier
Well, if
than
we
metal?
They can be.
if we tie enough of them to you, maybe they'll be slow things down before they hit the metal.
He
I
can
use
be
Mystic Armor for protection.
he can be library. Walking library.
I am a library. I can
are your
tell you a
books?
lot.
So we gonna head back and try again?
Yeah,
See if we can get a little deeper.
You want we look and check windows first to make sure no more spiders? Have
I
enough
think
of spiders for one day.
Well, there
think
was no
y'all can
windows
just.
in the spider room.
It's true.
I think y'all will just go in front of me.
Okay,
I'll go in
we'll do
front.
that. Well, we were in front of you and then you walked in front.
This is true.
You did not know what was inside, to be fair.
All I heard was spiders, so I thought,
Yeah,
oh,
it
that's
was
like
spider
one or
room.
two.
That's where the rich people keep spider room.
Why would rich people have that?
I don't know, silk?
Actually, you know what? That makes sense. A lot of spiders in the old home, too.
Well,
Oh,
people got exotic pets.
Forgot I had combat music playing this whole time.
yeah.
Yep.
We were tense. Malo's going to try and go back into his stance. And just kind of keep in front of people. He'll kick a door down if you tell him to, but mostly he doesn't make decisions.
When we go back to the house, Riley will walk there on all fours, but then go straight into his upright stance.
We probably keep weapons out, huh?
Yeah, he'll draw his
Oh
weapons
yeah.
out.
Malo cocks his fists. Doesn't.
Yeah, Yosef put on his Teku Kage. Otherwise, he's just walking on his hands and feet.
He cock his fits, and somehow a shotgun shell comes out.
Valgeth will look at Mallow.
Man, you got a license for those guns? Holy shit.
No, please don't tell anyone.
Why do we have you need
Why-
licenses?
Wait, is that like a joke?
Yeah, there was a joke.
I see a
Oh.
door way down at the end of the hallway here.
That's kind of funny, I guess.
What are guns?
Yeah, okay, don't need to snark. Gosh, it was bad.
I wasn't snarking. I just said it was okay.
Want me to scout ahead?
That's not like.
At least I wasn't like, I could have made a better joke with my own 2 fingers.
Oh, we got a
Okay,
bunch of doors
whatever,
here.
Gosh.
You do.
I got 3 doors here to
Thank you,
check
though,
in
for-
on.
For helping
You
me.
want to try it quiet first? If not work, I kick it down and stand in front of people.
Oh.
Let's try it
We're
quiet.
forgetting-
Yeah, start with quiet.
We're leaving the yin behind.
Ah, I forgot my yin.
Just try to draw a square around where you think it is, and that'll select it. If
Okay.
you've left the light behind.
He clips
I don't
through the
need-
wall, reappears.
Yeah, he went through the back rooms to get to you.
Talented little one.
Well, Yosef, you can give me thieveries to open it. You need a single 15. Yeah, like that.
Hey!
Ooh.
Open the door,
Hey.
which does nothing in this case.
Okay, now let's listen in behind the
Like it's
door before
Skyrim.
we open it.
You make a copy of the key as you pick the lock.
Can I sniff around the door, see if I can smell anything?
Yeah, it smells like wood.
Like under it?
Yep, it smells like wood.
This smells like wood in there. We're gonna get
Yes.
attacked by wood monsters.
Okay.
Exactly.
Do you want me to open door?
Okay.
He just very daintily with the tip of his tail twists the knob and taps it forward or pulls it forward.
Yosef will step back.
And then, oh yeah, I can just click it.
Behold.
And he pokes his head, and he like leans over, almost double, and peeks his head in.
It's like, hello.
It's what appears to be the remnants of a music room. There's only a few things left in here, though.
His room, much wood, some metal.
We're gonna get attacked by wood.
That is flute. Recognize that.
Oh,
Have to make this
That is a
actually.
giant flute.
well, it's actually a recorder.
What?
It's
It's a
neither.
recorder.
So we're gonna play hard cross buns.
It's a piccolo.
A
It's a
velo or
bansuri.
something.
What is a bunster? I'll look it up now.
If you've ever played Divinity Original Sin 2, you may have heard one.
Oh, yes.
Will this be something I'm familiar with? It looks like
Probably.
something that will be around. Yeah. It looks ancient. I
To
just
be
don't know what
fair,
it's called.
most instruments look ancient. They were made quite early
They don't
on.
really change. You have an electric violin.
I mean, you can't really change if it's like a traditional instrument. You can't really change how it looks too much
Ooh.
because it affects the sound.
Yeah.
There's a game set. Can I look at the game set?
What game is?
It says game set.
Oh, just game set. It's like
A wooden
Yeah.
game set.
As opposed to a.
Plastic. That don't exist in this world.
We have a
Oh,
lute, but we don't have
medieval
a
plastic.
harp.
Nope.
We
The,
don't have a
Oh.
barn.
The harp is destroyed, and the piano would be as well. And if you wanted to bring them out, they weigh 20 bulk each to move.
we can come back for later.
Can I try and repair the piano now?
Probably.
Are we gonna put this on one of the wagons and play it while we're traveling?
Is it worth money?
For reference,
Most things can be.
a heavy. Oh, it's not 20. It's 16 bulk. My bad. Because that matters. Heavy instruments are 16 bulk, and they're 2 gold apiece.
Only 2 gold for 16 bucks.
Only 2 gold, yes.
Riley, is Riley fixing the piano?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix the piano.
Okay,
If I can drag the piano, I can. My max bulk is 14, so if dragging it makes it weaker, it's fine.
Not sure, actually.
okay.
I wasn't even planning on taking it out of the room. He was just like, fuck it,
Yeah.
it's broken. I'll fix it.
I do want to say, if you guys manage to take it outside, play the piano, I just imagine I'm making my way downtown, walking fast.
Could I read the sheet music?
Dragging is half weight, by the way, so you would be able to drag it.
Okay. We just put it on Riley, and then we drag Riley like a sled. Riley,
That
form
would
off
crush
bobsled.
me.
Form of a bobsled.
You see him do like the dog pointer thing where they bring one foot up, bring one foot back, and they point with their nose.
What do you see, friend?
Am I doing a bobsled? I don't know what that is.
I don't know. Who's Bob?
What's a sled?
Good, you
He
said
says that
Spurs.
as like a joke. He says that as like a joke.
I don't know what that is
on?
either.
I thought I was going to get to explain what sled was.
Could I read the sheet music, see if there's any words on it or what the lyrics are?
Making my way downtown.
There's no lyrics, it's fully instrumental.
Oh, okay.
Do 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 do.
You turn the
Any-
page and it's just one direction. Scream.
It's plin plin plon.
Anybody want the game set or?
Malo looks over the game set and just kind of freezes for a bit as he kind of gets like a distant memory of a game set he would play.
You want
And
to
then
play
he
a
should-
game?
I'm not sure what this game is. Is it Patoli?
I don't know. Is it Bartoli?
It's backgammon.
I don't know this game. Malo does not know this game. I keep forgetting he
Joseph
speaks
does.
in first person.
Is it chess? Checkers?
It's backgammon.
Backgammon. I'll take it.
Backgammon.
What game is this?
You
How
roll
do you play
dice
that?
to move pips on certain spaces while trying to cover your other player's pips if they are foolish enough to leave a single man open to such a treatment.
Is
You
any
can
of
show
that?
us how.
You play with peepees and cover men and cover the board. I do
Okay,
not know.
Nobody has
Yeah,
performance.
yeah,
Damn.
definitely. You should definitely play sometime, Mallow.
Well,
If you show me and be patient.
Oh, well, I don't know how to play, but it sounds like he does, so he could teach you.
Okay.
I think I've got these things figured out. Does anyone anyone know how to play?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Well, they're fixed at least.
Okay, good for selling, eh?
Maybe.
It's nice room. We keep going when you're ready.
Is there anything in the drawers here?
There's not, no. Does anyone
Man,
have charisma at all? No. Is Nibble the
Not
only
me.
one that can play
Nibble is so
anything?
charismatic.
We're bad people.
I mean, Nimble could play piano. He just runs on the keys.
Being not
Yeah,
charismatic doesn't
Yosef
mean you're
also
bad.
has a 1.
The boat can play chopsticks.
I got a +0 to charisma.
Hot crossbones. Hot crossbones.
He just takes the tip of his tail and runs it along the keys from left to right.
Some
That's
of them
pretty.
don't work because even though you can fix it, it's still missing some of the actual like horsehair wires on it, so not all the keys have a thing going to it.
I did
Hey,
as best I could with what I had.
We got a bunch of horses back at the camp.
We just shaved them all?
Yeah, and then Riley could fix the rest of it.
There's a lot of horsehair.
Naked horses are sad horses.
I think it just takes the mane and the tail, right?
Oh, those grow back easy.
I mean, you can crop the tail of horses anyways.
How do you...
How will they keep away the flies?
Exactly. It's a give and take. The mane would probably be better.
Shit. Wrong button.
Well,
Yosef,
I'll take the...
Yosef can actually play this theme that is on the sheet music. And here you go. Boop. Guess this should technically be in the live discussion, but whatever. There you go.
Well, I'll take the 2 instruments so we can sell them or see if anybody at the camp wants them. Sound good?
Sure, yeah.
He'll walk up to Mallow.
You hear anything?
He's gonna lean his head against the door. Do you want it a secret?
Yeah.
For perception, yes, go.
Nothing especially. You can hear window shutters flapping open and closed.
Hear wind banging something?
What if it's the ghost?
Maybe.
Do you think you can punch it?
How do you punch ghosts?
I don't know.
Aim for the ectoplasm.
What's an
What is-
ectoplasm?
That's
what
ghost goo.
happens.
It's locked anyways.
That's what happens when you drink too many ecto coolers.
Mr.
That's an
Spider
Joseph,
juice.
ectospasm.
can
Yeah.
you pick lock?
I can try.
How you do that? You poke something with toothpick and it open.
It's like, they're like small things in the hole that if you press them just right, it opens the door.
So locks have these little tumblers in them, right? And they're like little pegs, and you got to push up the pegs to make it unlock completely. Otherwise, the pegs will get in the way of it turning.
It's like
He's trying to visualize. It's like a little circus. Then there's a tumbler and there are people. It's pegged down like a tent.
think of it like a bone.
Is it obvious
And
that he's
like-
not getting it?
It's quite obvious. He's like trying to visualize it. He's just never been. It's a
Does
foreign
this one-
concept.
Have you ever stuck a peg in a hole?
No.
If you turn it really hard, will it break and open?
Then we hear a chick and the door opens or the lock.
Joseph, this one has a little bit more to it. Give me another one.
All right.
So if you put like a peg in a hole and you try to push that thing through a little slat and the peg gets in the way, how do you usually get that thing through the slat?
What's a slat?
It's like a flat hole.
Oh, push harder.
Okay. Well, let's say the peg is super small and really hard to break.
If it's super small, why would it be hard to break?
It's made of
'Cause
metal.
it's made of something that's like
Oh.
super, super strong.
I suppose. How do you break hole? You only make bigger hole. Same deal.
You know, I think you
That's
have a
what she
very
said.
special way of opening locks. You should definitely try and use it sometime.
I have.
Again.
Okay. How it going?
Riley will pat him on the head.
Can he reach?
Because I imagine he's you said he was crouched down, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's crouched down. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Puts
like,
him at about the
don't-
6 foot.
Did
So I still
you
have to reach
open
up.
the door?
Let's listen at it first, just to make sure there's nothing waiting for us.
Yeah, does it sound like the slats are like being moved kind of thing? Would I be able to roll occultism to see if that's a thing?
Sounds
so
like
far,
wind to
nobody
me.
has heard anything exceptional.
Ah, okay.
Yo, who wants to
Oh.
open door? I can do it. Oh, Malu
I'll-
can do it.
I'll listen at the door.
Okay. You listen.
Would I have been able to see anything that would denote that there might be a ghost around at all, or?
So far, besides the initial noise, not really.
Fair enough. Does anyone else find it weird that we weren't told to go away right away?
By it.
It's supposed
The
to be a big
ghost.
house, and the ghost can't get to us yet.
Can ghost talk?
Well,
Maybe
he was
it
right
wanted-
at the front door.
Maybe we could have been lying to us.
Okay. Just if you think it's safe, Malu can open door.
It's
Yeah,
safe.
might as well. It's as safe as it's gonna be.
Okay. Move away in case something bad happened.
Joseph's confident in his combat abilities. He'll wait behind, right where he is.
Yeah.
Riley scoots quite a ways away.
Fair enough for Riley.
Okay,
I
when you
see
open
something.
the door, you can see everything in here seems to be in much better condition. There's not any mold anywhere in sight, and the chandelier is even currently on.
He's
The
clean
nibble has
here.
kind of flooded the room with light. The only real dirtiness here is the scraps of paper over by the table that have been torn up. And
Who is that? He just points at the armor.
I tap on it.
That is Sir M.T. Bucket.
Oh my
Hello,
god.
Hello, Mr.
There's another
Bucket.
one.
Give me a second here.
Okay, it's like
I'm getting all my
not
good rolls out of the
weirding
way.
anyone else out. This entire place is like completely fine compared to the rest of the house.
What's this thing on the ground here?
That seems to be a
They-
candelabra
It's a
or something.
coat rack.
Oh, code rack.
Okay, so
Oh, was it trident?
Can I stick it
Mallow.
upright?
Mallow,
Mm.
whenever you come in here, the carpet that is on the floor tries to attempt to fling itself over your legs.
Oh, gotcha.
And
So I would be over here.
You deftly dodge out of the way, but then let's just go in clockwise order. So
Yeah.
Zephyr, let me look at your saves real quick. Whenever you come into the room, what is the crit effect of this?
The grass is angry.
The door slams backwards and pushes you out of the way 10 feet away because it's a crit
Oh.
in the hallway.
Well, okay, I don't think it wants me here.
And then Valgeth, the chandelier will start to shake around, and the chain that is hanging from the ceiling actually extends outwards a little bit. And is this a crit? Yes, it slaps your weapon out of your hand and
Oh, no.
sends it flying into the corner of the room.
You asshole!
Does it stick into the wall or something?
It does not, but you can just go pick it right back up.
You'll just immediately run after
What's
it.
going on in there?
And then
Ghosts.
Do I get an action?
Yosef, this is 25, so that's not a crit. You are just knocked over by the coat rack. And then finally, outside in the hallway, Riley, there is some. It's not exactly a painting. It's more like an empty frame that kind of just has
15
scraps
spiders
of paper
come
on
out
it.
of it.
Yes, exactly.
Another spider swarm.
The frame attempts to like fall over you to where it would go over your body and stop you from being able to move. But I don't think. No, you successfully wrestle it away before it can get over your shoulders.
Can I see if this is like can I tell if this is like occultism or is this like arcana or anything like
try.
that? Cool. I'll roll to see if it's occult.
We are under attack by something. I try to help Yosef up. He's using my tail.
Riley, this could be signs of a ghost, but you don't see the ghosts. Which you normally don't because they're invisible, but you know.
This shit just became the Scooby-Doo type this fucking level.
Should we leave?
We
Is
don't
this
mean
bad?
you any harm. We're here to help.
Are we really?
Give me a Diplo.
Like the dinosaur?
Can I? God damn it. Okay.
Sorry, my skip came out.
Oh,
You
hero
don't like
point
it.
Hang in there. Oh. You just got a hero point.
Ah!
No!
My God, man.
96.
Okay, Riley.
That's rough, man.
I'm going to say this little inkwell on the table over here flies across the room. It donks you pretty good right in the head.
Ow!
Oh, shit.
You'll feel that in the morning.
Oh, wait, but the door is closed. I don't think it could hit Riley.
It's open.
Is the door slammed? Oh, it's open now.
It slammed backwards to knock Zephyr out of the way. but it
Oh,
didn't close.
it opened again. Oh gosh, Riley.
Rushing up to him to check the whatever the hell wound he's got.
It's just he's just covered, like his face is covered in ink.
You okay? But
I'm tired of this place.
Let's burn it down.
The more Riley
He
gets
does-
hit,
he
the
does
more
not
points
say that.
added to the burn the house goal.
He does not say he'll burn down the house, but he is quite vehemently thinking we should burn this place down.
Valgep
I'm
will
tired
hold
of this
out like an
place.
empty hand, like palm up, and release like a little flame. Just kind of like nodding over to Riley, like, "Yeah, you want me to do this?"
Gently pushes his Valget's hand down with the tip of his tail.
Oh, come on.
It does appear that whatever is in here definitely is disturbed with you being in this room. And I'll continue
should
throwing
go.
shit at you if you stay in here.
We leave,
I
yeah, we
thi-
leave.
well, it hit him for a lot of damage, so maybe we should get out for now.
He's dented. I did not know glass could do that to metal.
Well, if you hit him hard enough.
He waits for everyone to leave the room and then shuts the door behind them when he leaves. Well,
I'm sure when we get back to camp, we can pop that dent right out.
I mean, I can do that.
You can do it right now.
I could.
10 minutes.
okay. You did show us how. We don't have magic, but we could try it again.
Sure, give it a try. I'm conscious for it now, so I can at least try and tell you what to do.
I'll try. DC 15.
The way he tries to explain it when he first does it is like,
God,
oh no!
Damn.
He punches the fucking dent back into place, but it hurts.
Tang! Ah, why?
D8? When you
I
fail?
think so. I think it's a D8.
Joe, if you fucking kill me, bro.
I'm sorry.
I don't think you're supposed to do it that way.
Oh, I
More
thought it was.
damage because he's a monk.
The entire time he's been trying to explain it, he's been explaining it in words that are way too big for Malo to understand.
Well, it's like,
Damn.
oh, reverse, metal, just thunk it hard.
It's
Thunk
like,
it hard.
no.
It is a D8.
Literally nothing is going your way.
Yeah, it's just not much. Oh, it's just 2. Well, dent is gone,
Ah,
but you look.
that's
Sorry, not know how to do this.
Is that thing supposed to bend that way?
No, it's not.
Well, you have 5 head now.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
More
You-
space
you
for brains.
You want me to try?
If you want to try again, you'll have to wait an hour.
Nobody.
Sorry.
Oh my
sorry.
God.
Touch it. Just nobody touch it. It's fine.
It's still 9:30, so you have plenty of time.
He could use that 5-head to get that 4G.
Okay, Riley, I think you're gonna stay in the behind us. That sound good?
It
I was
dented.
behind you guys when you went in there.
I don't know why it hit you. What?
You good? I think he made it mad when he talked to it.
I've literally I've advocated to try and talk to this fucker the entire time. And
I'm
all I
totally
get
with you.
is an inkwell in the forehead.
I wonder why.
At this point, I'm really considering option 2.
Getting
Well-
a witch?
3? I don't remember how many options I offered before I
Was
offered that one.
Fire was the last one that you said.
Shh.
It
Well,
was
you
also the
started with
first
fire.
one.
Quiet.
Yeah,
you
you
don't want to
started-
say it.
Everyone's shh.
He's just listening. Oh, maybe that's why it's angry.
We're here to try and help it. I think.
If I say nice things to it, will it shoot Malo also?
Probably. That guy seems like an asshole.
Is the ink wet when it's splattered all over Riley?
It was, yes.
Yamala's just like, sorry, just wipes away the ink.
How is that ink so fresh?
Inside the room look very fresh, all of it.
Oh, except for the ghost. The ghost is like
Could I just
no meat.
crack the door open and just say, "Hey, can we help you somehow?" And then close the door.
Get a
Good
fountain
luck
pen in the
talking
eye.
to it. It hit me in the face with an inkwell when I tried.
You can try a diplomacy.
Okay.
Riley will now back all the way up to like this little corner area.
Yeah, you be safe.
Do you want me to do that public or private?
Public works.
Public works.
Hey, a 13. Surely that's not a crit fail.
It is not a crit
Well,
fail, no. It's a normal fail.
That's probably still a fail.
Okay.
Okay.
You
Do I
can
have to
hear
worry
some
about
of
it
the
trying to
stuff-
kill me?
You can hear some of the stuff inside there rumbling around, but it does not fling at you.
Malo, like,
Sorry to disturb you and all, but we're just trying to help. Close the door.
yeah. Malo, seeing this, just kind of disappears around the corner, comes back with a chair and lays it against the thing, barricading it. Like, okay, problem solved.
I don't
think
think
the
that.
ghost could just walk through the door.
Is that what ghosts do?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
I think the door opens inward.
Well,
It's
it might trip.
double-hinged.
You just gave it ammunition to throw shit at us.
Oh, maybe we should move then, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. Hey, look at this door.
Look
Hey,
at the
look,
door.
Look, there's more doors. Let's go look at more doors.
Door's also locked.
Yeah,
Surprise.
wow, look at this
Why
door.
does everyone
Ooh.
keep locking their doors? It's like they're trying to keep people out.
Yeah, maybe you should relock that door.
Marley does that like scoot thing that
Really?
like Sly Cooper does as he's going across the door. He does that like the inchworm kind of thing, like deet, 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 deet. And then as soon as he gets to the door, he just books it across to everyone else.
Okay, Joseph. Magic. Pick fingers.
Fingers. Bow out, waiting for spiders.
I'm blaming Nibble.
Nothing.
We start really already injured. It's terrible.
If you'd like, you can wait an hour to try to heal him again.
We could if you want, or we could just walk around and not bother the doors in case. We can take note of how many doors are locked, and then after an hour, we can try and pick them one by one. It sound good?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds good to me. It's like we're like jumped by the ghost or something.
I just want to go home.
It's fair for you. You want to go home for a bit?
Yeah, you gotta look awful, man. Holy shit.
Go see Cleric.
You don't need to tell me that.
It's the ink.
Does anyone else feel impending dread?
Does this help? And he just draws a smiley face in the ink on Riley's forehead.
Fitzy, I need you to confirm that these rolls were stupid.
Yeah.
Is it dub rolls? Are they dub
Going-
rolls?
To literally swat you in the face if you do that again.
It's kind of cute.
Like, oh my god.
It's like, you know, like you're hurt and you get like a splint. And someone like signs it for you.
I think
Uh,
like dub just critted a bunch of us.
I think the good news is
We get to reroll new characters.
1, 2, 3. Zephyr, Riley, and
Riley
Mallow, you can
again?
hear- You can hear
Okay.
inside this place a lot of. I don't have anything to make the. Well, this wouldn't be correct, but
Oh, okay.
metal on metal
Something-
in this room.
Something sound clicky in there.
Specifically,
you know
it
what that
sounds like silverware.
Someone
I
eating?
have
It
fingernail
sounds like-
clippers and a spray can. So.
It sounds like it's a kitchen.
Kitchen.
Someone's rifling through the silverware drawer.
Should we check? You don't have to. Should the rest of us?
I don't want any spirits throwing knives at me.
Okay, we leave kitchen or food preparation place.
For all
Do
we
you
know, it
even
might be
know what a
giant
kitchen
cockroaches
is?
trying to cook human meat.
That's not good, right?
It is not.
That's pretty bad.
How much worse are cockroaches to spiders?
Depends, I guess. How big
Disease
they
is
are.
more than poison, really.
They
Riley
can
has
fly.
experience.
They are natural enemies of pink dogs.
One of the first things Riley did was fight giant cockroaches.
They can fly.
Hard to hit things that are flying.
Sorry, I was typing. They jump around a lot and run away,
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
and then they come back and then they hit you
Oh well.
or bite
Door
you.
over here, guys.
Okay, we hear clinking there. Anything you hear in that door?
I guess we'll listen in on this door.
This is a window, right?
Yeah. All the ones in the outside are windows. Okay.
Same.
I was gonna roll stuff for you, but never mind.
Is it a crit?
Valgeth, you notice along the door frame of this door there is a bunch of runes that have been carved into it.
Ooh.
Can I take a look at them? If the information is spread to me?
You can either scratch them out, or you can get rid of the runes.
Can Valgeth cast Read Aura to figure out what type of magic it might be?
You can.
Okay. Yeah, if we want to spend a minute, Valgeth will do that. Try to identify it.
You or anyone advised in the aura gets a +2 bonus to identify magic on them. If the object is illusory, you detect this only if the effect's levels lower than Read Aura.
Currently level 1. It have to be level 0 or level 1.
Mm-hmm. So this will give you a +2 or anyone else a +2 to identify it.
Yes, who's good at identifying stuff? Because I'm not.
In this case, it would be Arcana.
I have a +6.
I have a +7.
Good for you. Take it.
Yeah, take that. Take that bonus. Take that shit.
Yeah,
I think
plus
you
9 now.
need a 15.
Oh.
Which you would
my
get with a
God.
+2.
With the +2.
Oh, okay. This doesn't have the
Okay.
+2.
I was about to say, yeah. That would have been unfortunate.
I forgot to put it on.
Riley, this is
It's
what
okay.
is known as a confounding portal. What will happen is that somebody will walk in here, and it will look like to you and to everyone else that you walked into the room and you just turned around and walked straight back out.
Wait, so to everyone who's going to walk in, we just look like we walked back out?
The person that tries to walk in is confused and turns around, and everyone else sees them.
Go inside.
It looks as if they went inside the room and then just came right back out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Can I try and scratch out the runes then?
You can.
To check on.
Can we scrape the ink off Riley's face?
Somebody else roll for me today, dude. Like I
Good news
can't
is
do
that
I
you
can't do
didn't
anything.
trigger it.
Oh, okay.
You only trigger it on a crit fail.
Can I
Well-
just... Can Malo bite
Can I
it?
try it?
No.
Go.
This takes a little. Well, if someone has the magical know-how to, they can.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess.
One of you.
I
Hey, Theory.
tried. I couldn't get it.
Oh.
Damn
That's
it.
a crit.
I'm going to use a hero point on that one because that might disactivate it.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's
Right.
not. It's just fine.
Riley
just
does
barely
explain. Riley does explain what the door is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
before
normal
stepping
fail.
away.
That's a regular fail, right? Not a critical.
Yep.
You can hero point anyway if you want, just in case, so it'll open. Or at least so it's not trapped anymore.
There you go.
Hey! A success.
Trap gone. Door open.
No one inside.
That is a bird cage in the corner, by the way, Mallow.
There is cage. No bird though.
There's a mirror.
Oh yeah, mirror.
That might not be good.
Oh, somebody got it.
Is it safe in there?
Probably not.
So far, so good.
Let's see. Did everybody get this? No. Mallow, Yosef, and Mukoma, strangely enough. I have not been rolling. Is he on this map? I have not been rolling Nibble because he's not in the party, so let me just do it again. Boop. Okay, and Nibble sees it.
Thank you for that.
People I mentioned. This is a mirror door, which means in this room it shows the reflection of a door that you cannot see normally, and you can only manipulate this door while you are looking through the mirror.
Interesting.
I don't think Mukoma is gonna know what the hell that is.
It's like a portal that only goes one way. Well, we only see it through one way. We can't go through the back of it. So it's not like a regular door. Don't know where it goes though.
Specifically, you would have to stand at like, you'd have to stand at a weird angle to see this.
Okay.
Did I just
Looking
see
in the
Ruby and
mirror,
Yosef?
where is the door?
What is everyone looking at mirror at?
I have a Yosef attached to my pointer, so I'm gonna reload real quick. That's a new bug I haven't seen before. We both tried to move your token at the same time, and instead of it used to like move to one and then the other afterwards, but now apparently it duplicates it, but only for me, and it was
Oh
stuck to my
wow.
mouse.
Is mirror dangerous?
It might lead us far away from here if you step through it and open that door that you see.
Is it good?
It's probably a wizard's private sanctum, so we could maybe make use of it if that wizard is long dead.
I don't see this light anymore. So let me just reapply that real quick too.
The light should be on Nibble.
Weird bugs. There we go. You would specifically have to get at a weird angle to where you can see this wall from the mirror. So you'd have to be like really close to it and looking from this side.
Then you have to reach it?
Yes. You have to
Oh,
look
you mean over
through
here?
the reflection to manipulate the door.
Well, can we move the mirror
You
to
can.
where it's? Okay,
Oh, I thought
where's
it was a portal rather than like a just a
No.
thing covering a door.
Oh, it lets you see a hidden door, right?
Yes.
I guess. Malo will, with people's instructions, kind of move the mirror carefully. So he just bite one corner and use his tail to grip the other corner.
Give me one of these to do this action.
Oh, it's a thievery,
Mm-hmm.
not athletics.
Yep.
This is
It's
gonna
to
be.
manipulate the door.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, if you want me to do it.
Yeah, it's probably better you do it. He's like, he can't get the angle right. He keeps pointing at the ceiling and then
This
at the
one's
floor.
kind of tricky. Let me try.
Okay, he moves out of the way. Just kind of sets it against the wall again. Nice. Did it work?
It
Who's
did.
the one opening the door, I guess? Is it Yosef moving the mirror and then Zephyr opening the door?
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Walls.
What have
are
you
you
done?
doing? I have fucked the walls.
Don't do that.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
There
you'll
you
get
go.
splinters or fiberglass in your stuff.
You get stuff in your things.
It's okay. Doing stuff to walls is not in the consent form.
Behold, there is a small garden in here.
He's Blintz.
Let's see, how much did you peek in there, Mallow? Okay.
He goes like kind of up to it. And then,
There
yeah.
is, in fact, a small shrub of balsam in here.
Is
depicted.
balsam.
Not depicted because I didn't have any thing in the map creator for willow trees.
That's fair. There's a little bit of balsam. It's good day.
Wait, really?
How do we
For you.
how do we harvest this without killing the plant?
Survival checks or nature checks out of character. Malo's got survival. Does anyone have survival and or nature?
I think I might have both.
Yeah. We can go in and try. He steps in, seeing the balsam, and it's like, oh, the memory plant. Forgetting like that there's ghosts.
The sense of dread seems to be highest in this room, or I guess sense of paranoia is more correct.
Angry feeling in here. And he kinda bares his teeth. Gets low on his haunches, and the feathers top his head bristle.
Yeah, imagine we're probably gonna piss the ghost off if we take this.
He kinda steps back slowly. Ghost owns balsam. Malo thinks.
Yeah, it won't let me in.
I don't want to go in there.
I was to suggest, hey Riley, you wanna go in there and take it? Surely nothing bad will happen.
Well, if we find balsam and get it back, this is good for us. Ghost is worth meat, maybe?
Ah, shit.
Yeah, we should get that balsam, but this ghost is a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, he's gonna pull out an oil of potency.
Rin said that she might be able to do an exorcism, right?
Oh, it's true. We just have to make sure place is safe, and then Rin will exorcise Ghost. So we know where this room is.
Yeah.
And how to see it.
Mm-hmm. We clear out other rooms, save for Rin, bring her here, purify area, get balsam. Good. Everyone win.
We're heroes.
Shouldn't some people stay here to guard it in case other people come behind us?
Oh, we could close the door. It's hard for them to find mirror, huh? Someone could stay here. It's just a bit dangerous alone.
In the meantime,
I
we can
volunteer.
hear all of the furniture in this room start to shake around a little bit, and a less
Uh-oh.
booming voice this time. It's more of like a. It's kind of like an old man voice pitched up an octave. Um,
How
and
dare you?
Get
nobody
off my
can
lawn!
understand what he's saying, but Riley around the corner here now.
Oh my god, Riley, again.
Riley, you can hear from two
I thought
rooms
someone
over
snuck up
now,
to him.
somebody in Faye shrieking, "Stay out of my garden! This is the master's house."
What is
Wait,
that
in the
screaming?
room or like
In the
out
room.
here in the
Outside,
hall?
In
yeah.
the room, yes.
In the room? Okay, well, Riley probably got to the door when he heard that because of the because all the shit was shaking. Wait,
We heard it coming from inside here.
Yes.
he'll stop at the door, turn around, and say, and speak back in Fey because he actually knows the language.
You speak tongue also.
Wait, who are you?
I am the servant of this house. You should leave.
Kill him.
Like, there's nothing supporting this part of the house from the bottom, right?
No.
That's weird. Looking up, is there a ceiling?
There is glass. Some of it is
Ah,
shattered.
You said a master. Where is your master?
Master's gone on vacation.
How long?
I don't. It's a long vacation.
Oh, he went to get cigarettes.
Have you been alone the entire time?
No, there's the spiders.
they're dead.
He does not say that.
Yes, your spider friends were very friendly.
So you have been here all by yourself then?
Yes, I tend to the master's things.
And he hasn't been back in a long time?
No, he goes on. He goes on vacations a lot. It's just a very long one this time.
Did your
Do you
master
want to
have a
come
will?
out and talk to us, please?
No, I'll stay right here
Where's here?
in the garden. But don't come
Where in the
looking.
garden? Does he sound scared?
He does, yes. Would you like
Are you
to recall knowledge on this?
absolutely? Where am I doing this?
He leans over to like
Nature.
Joseph. Is that ghost?
Oh,
No.
I have no
I don't know
nature.
what it is.
Riley speak ghost.
You can do Arcana or Occultism instead, but it'll be -5. Still better than
You know
using
what?
both.
Yeah, it's better than that. I'll take the 2. So +2.
24. Very nice.
No. It's not
with a
+7.
plus
It's
two.
+2.
Okay.
I forget what I rolled.
And I'm
It was a
rolling
15 plus.
stealth.
It's 17.
Oh, sorry.
17.
Go ahead.
Riley, this is what is known as a domovoi. These are patrons of the home and the dearest of all house spirits to the people that they live with. Families with the domovoi leave out a bowl of milk in the corner of the home in thanks, and peasants often make great pains to coax a domovoi to follow them to a new house. An enraged domovoi rallies the home itself in their defense. Anything in the house could betray its residents. Crockery falling onto the heads of the attackers, doors slamming in their faces. Oh man, that's familiar. Carpets tangling their feet. That's
Ouch.
very familiar. And woe betide the attacker if someone has hung a sword on the wall. House
Oh, this
spirits
is the
are
one who.
often shy shy and often helpful, and sometimes wrathful fae that dwell alongside peasants and farmers. They reside in the house, in the yard, in the granary, in the bathhouse, wherever people build and live. Due to their proximity, they often take up the mannerisms or appearance of nearby mortals. Their reclusive nature and tendency to go unseen earned them the moniker spirits, though in truth they are embodied fae. House spirits can take almost parental interest in fair mortals. Given proper respect, these fae work tirelessly, and their charges they chop for their charges rather. They chop wood, care for livestock, mend clothes, sweep the floor, and tend to the stove. If offended, though, the house spirit becomes a menace, frightening animals and children and ruining belongings.
Would I roll a
Riley, I will.
deception to tell him that he's been fired?
Riley, I'll also give you another thing in. So I mentioned there that people will bring out or leave out a pail of milk or cream to satisfy
Mm-hmm.
them. But in extreme situations, people may also sacrifice a cock at midnight. Then you,
A chicken?
Who's
yes,
cock?
and
Okay,
then
just
you
making sure.
sprinkle their
Not
blood in the
mine.
corners of common halls or courtyard.
Sorry, I think Valgeth was saying something when you were speaking.
You sacrifice the cock at midnight, and then you
Right.
sprinkle their blood on the nooks and corners of common halls or courtyards.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Is he telling us all this?
Yeah, he'll let the party know that it's Faye that they're handling and dealing with right
Oh,
now, not a
not
spirit.
ghost.
It's
Is
not a ghost.
Faith throw ink at your face?
Yes.
Is Faye make you
he
attacked by spiders?
he hasn't seen his family in a while, I imagine, if it's been so long that the house is run down.
We
Well,
have
he
cocks at
hasn't
camp.
been fed. He hasn't been fed in a while either.
It's
Do
probably
we
the
have
same
milk?
thing.
Not on me. Do we have cocks at camp?
I think he's old enough for liquor by now. If he's been drinking milk however long ago.
I think
Well,
it's a
if
taste thing.
Can you ask him if he like liquor?
Do you have a name?
they don't. Well, I don't know if I have to roll for that. They don't tell their names.
He'll just say yes.
Ah.
Do you have something that I can call you? Since I imagine you don't want me to know your name.
Yes.
What would you like me to call you?
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know.
You want me to call you I don't know?
No. Just.
What is
How
Faye
long
for?
has it been since you've eaten?
Just yesterday.
Okay.
What did you have to eat yesterday?
Small squirrel stew. It lasts a while.
Would you like a treat? We could go get some milk for you.
It has been a long time since I've had some good milk.
Maybe a chicken of some kind? Cock?
Do we have cocks at camp?
I would assume we have birds.
But it has to be cock, huh?
Yes. That would be the hard part, would be having a male.
Yeah. Yeah, it can't be a chicken. It has to be a rooster.
It has to be a rooster, yes.
How do we care? How far away is the town? Or is there a farm nearby the camp?
Going back to the town would probably be several hours, but it is within walking distance.
You want we go pick one up?
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta make some tea.
Okay. Solid
Yeah.
character. Or in character.
Well, hey, Riley, ask it if it wants a cock. We can go get it one or some milk.
Would you prefer milk, or we could go find a rooster for you?
No, you
What
gotta say
if-
cock.
Cock,
It likes
cock is a demeaning word.
It
Well,
is?
that's what it's called.
It's literally what.
No, I know that's I know that's what it's called. It's just Riley, Riley's backstory.
We're having fun
Ah,
here.
he was frightened by a cock once.
Do you
Ah,
have
okay.
fresh bread?
No?
I have hardtack.
Not
Ugh.
white bread either. I want the good stuff. I want rye.
Ooh, rye. That sounds nice. We should get rye
What's-
bread.
What are you saying, Riley?
He wants rye bread.
What is rye bread?
Bread made with rye.
A special kind of bread.
It's never a baker.
If we get you a loaf, can we see you and talk to you a bit more?
No. I mean, I'll think about it.
Maybe try negotiating for the plant.
Metal friend, could you ask not to throw things at us? We could get things.
Would you at least not try and attack us?
Do you promise not to damage the master's things?
We won't break anything.
Hey, you just fixed stuff though earlier in the music room.
I did fix the piano and the harp in the music room. I was missing some horsehair for more string, but
Did you check the drawers?
I did.
I didn't see anything.
Well, should be horsehair in there. Oh no, it's probably some right placements, huh? Well, maybe you didn't look hard enough.
We'll go back and look, okay?
I'm pretty sure I looked
But
inside there.
in
or
the
said I did.
meantime, will you not throw anything at us if we fix some things around the house for you?
I will try.
Can I make? Is there like a check I can make to see if he sounds pretty solid about his word on that one, or no?
I'm back.
That would be sense motive. Typically,
What
it's
do I
just
do for that?
perception.
There is
Oh,
no
perception.
try.
I'll take a +3.
There is no try. Do or do not.
That does not make sense.
I am blind and can't see perception on my sheet.
It's on the left.
You're right. I asked this question before.
There.
I think he's right. All right.
He's a perfectly nice guy.
Tell him I fix
We'll go
his
take a
mold
look
problem.
again. If somebody wants to come with me, I don't really want to go alone.
Yeah, you look hurt. I go with you. I stand in front of you. The problem is people attack from behind and throw things.
I'll go with you as well.
Okay.
You two don't make the thing mad.
I'll do my
Malo's
best.
being extra careful not to break anything. He's like tiptoeing.
Should we go maybe help fix the porch too?
Back this way, Mallow. Back this way.
Oh, okay. What is there? Oh, yeah. You find strings. Yes. Maybe fix the door to Spider's room.
Yeah, we did break that, didn't we?
That was me. Apologies.
Does anyone want to take a look inside here? I'm not very good at it.
All right.
I
There
got.
Let's go.
no strings in there.
No strings. We have horses in camp. Come back in 20 minutes.
Maybe we can make some out of the spider web.
Oh, it's true.
Is there something in here? Or what is this a desk or something?
It's just a table.
I watched a
Okay.
video of someone making guitar strings with spider webs. It takes months, and the result is not worth it. It sounds pretty, but the strings break so easily.
What
Well, the
about
problem is they didn't milk enough spiders.
what if the strings are in the bedroom?
Oh, well, we have permission to go inside?
Oh,
You
I'll
don't
stick
destroy
my
things.
head. I'll stick my head in.
Well, we didn't destroy
I
anything in the bedroom earlier in
I
attack.
will first try and fix this door.
Okay,
Uh,
I'll hold it
I'm
steady
coming.
for you.
I'm coming in the bedroom. We're just looking for strings.
Why did he feel the need to tell us that?
The what?
That he's coming in the bedroom.
Oh, you just tell your friend, the what you call it, Domi boy.
Oh, that looks like there's a
He...
drawer over here.
Did we actually get a word for him to call him?
Bunch of cosmetics.
I think you identified it as a Domovoy, and you've shared that with us. But that's not his name. It's just what he is.
Yeah, I asked him if he had anything I could call him by, and he said yes. And then I asked him what it was, and he said, I don't know.
Yeah.
So his name's I don't know.
But then we
Ivan.
we said, can I call you I don't know? And he said no.
Maybe try calling him friend.
Maybe he's no.
Zephyr on. Hopefully this isn't too hard to read. On the table, you can see that there is a letter already sitting there.
Riley will wait for Mallow to enter the room before he goes in because he doesn't want to go in that room.
Yeah, which room is it?
Fuck.
Oh, the notes.
Show. What the fuck?
Signed
There we go.
correspondent.
Who wants to try out their reading voice?
It's a little bit small, but
I'm going to assume Yorick is a male voice.
Yes.
Okay. Dear, how do you say that?
Agnes.
Agnes. Dear Agnes, I don't know if this message will make its way to you, but I fear as though our times together have come to an end. With the factor reaching this far north, my cottage has become adrift in an ocean of mist. What was once my own private getaway from the doldrums of life has now become nothing more than a prison ship lost at sea. There's nothing left for me here without you. I have packed light while there is a relative thinness to the vector. I will try to make my way to the nearby town of Newport. If you somehow make your way here looking for me and I am absent, you will know where to find me. Fate may have stepped between us, but their wheels have never caught up to me before. Pray that this continues to be the case for me, and for you as well. If we never see each other again, do not mourn me. Do not mourn what could have been. I've seen that wanderlust in your eyes many a time. Do not stop for me, but do not cry. Remember that time, like the sea is a tide. You will be happy again, and through it may, though it may seem far away, it will come. Do not lose both of your loves, life's loves. Truly yours, Yurik.
What language was that?
whatever common is.
Oh,
Well, I say we show this to our little friend in the garden.
I am going to try and craft piano strings out of spider silk.
I believe
Well,
in you.
I will
looking
attempt.
in the drawers, do I find anything?
Yeah, might as
Yeah,
well
no,
check
that's
the
not happening.
drawers in the spider room to see if there's anything resembling horsehair.
You see him trying to gather it up and wind it together, but each time it kind of just gets stuck on his finger, like his paws,
Yeah,
and
I
he has to
imagine it
like,
also breaks because they're kind of fragile.
come on, just a little bit. No, ah,
Maybe you need from fresh spider.
I don't think a fresh spider could even produce enough silk to do that.
Maybe a big one.
I don't think I want to be near a big spider if that's the case.
It's the
Uh,
small ones that mix this up.
You see his entire chassis do like a wiggle. It's the closest thing to a shiver that you could see in a in a machine do.
Okay. I found a brass necklace and a hand mirror and another memento.
That's nice.
The memento was the letter.
Oh, okay.
It's almost a little easier to read on that one because the text is bigger.
I will see if I can't speak in Fey out here to see if he can hear me.
No strings?
Uh, I'm sorry, little buddy. I
Can't,
couldn't find
can't.
any of the strings in the music room.
There don't seem to be any in the bedroom either. Or
I did fix the door in the spider room though. In
that
the trophy
wasn't
room.
broken.
It was broken.
Yeah, it was
We
broken.
broke it.
Yeah, it was me.
Shh.
It's okay, fix it.
Did anybody bring that
I'm
letter with
assuming
them?
he doesn't reply because he's not able to hear me.
Is there any more letters on this table as well?
There's not no.
Okay, so no horsehairs.
We
I
have
didn't
them
find
in
any.
camp.
I didn't find any horsehairs in the bedroom.
The only other drawers I can think of are in the kitchen, but I don't know why you'd have horsehairs in the kitchen. I'm gonna
Well,
go back and see if I can't tell him that.
Okay,
Uh, would anyone like to accompany me?
I go. We have horses in camp.
We do.
Just get fresh horsehair.
take a look in here. Oh, you guys locked it back up?
Oh, we never went into the kitchen,
Yeah, we heard
so
the
it's still
clicking.
locked
How'd you know it was a kitchen?
Oh,
because
just
we heard
assumed-
utensils in it.
Well, we heard the clinking of silver. It could be a dining room.
I never got it open.
It's true.
Oh,
Little friend, we couldn't seem to find any of those horsehairs in those drawers.
Well,
hey, ask him if he can help us find them.
it should be there. It was there the last time I checked.
When was the last time you checked?
I don't know.
Do we want to show him the letter?
Yes.
I don't know. Is he gonna fly
Can-
into a rage that the guy
can-
didn't tell him?
Oh, can he read till then?
I imagine so.
Hey, little guy, I have something to show you.
What if we show
Um,
him letter and give him milk?
Yeah, before
Make
we give
him
it
feel
to him,
better.
we should probably give him some milk.
Yeah, maybe we take a quick run back to the camp, grab some horsehair, milk, and maybe see if we could get a cock.
Rye bread he wants.
Yeah, see if they have a bit of supplies at the in the caravan.
Also, a good chance to try and heal Riley more.
That might be a good idea too.
Yeah, I need to get this dent pushed out of my head.
Horsehair,
Well-
no.
Want me to stand guard here?
Rye bread, no.
Yeah, but
Is this at
what do you
camp or in the
mean?
city?
Cock,
What do you
no.
mean? What do you mean we have the We have horses
Yeah, why would you take the hair off?
on the tail. I don't actually know what part of the horse, which horse hair they're using. Yeah, the horse is needed to swat flies.
Well, it's the mane.
I think they shaved those.
Okay,
Maybe
at
we
the
can
camp.
check back in the city.
Okay,
City is so far.
well, how far away is it?
Couple hours walk.
Then let's just get walking. I don't.
What time is it? It is 11
It's
a.m.
like 3-hour walk.
Yeah,
I was close with the couple.
and then
Could be
3
then.
hours back.
Yep.
Be nighttime by then, huh?
6 o'clock.
We could try and heal you 6 times.
Or whatever you. I don't know if I want that anymore, given the fact that you did this to me.
Well, someone else could try.
I could try. I haven't
Don't-
dented you yet.
Don't push him so hard. Metal actually deceptively soft.
What is
It's
he made out
golden
of?
bronze. It's gonna be soft.
You're made of bronze.
Golden bronze.
Why not steel? That's harder, isn't it?
Steel is harder, but steel is heavier.
It is?
No, actually, it isn't.
I believe
Well,
him. I don't know anything
well-
about fucking metal.
Just need to get your chassis remade.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Oh, sure. Why don't I just tear off your skin and put new skin on you?
Can you?
Yeah, it's called the heal spell.
Whenever I get healed, my
You should
scales are fresh and new
Put
and
time and
shiny.
effort into something, and then I can live in it. And now everybody wants to just be a critic.
What is
I
plan?
had ink thrown at me.
My people made use of bronze for many generations before they finally begrudgingly adopted steel, so I can kind of see a certain charm to the aesthetic of it all.
It's pretty and all, but you need some more durability. Maybe get some plates in your more vulnerable areas. Bolt them on or something.
Yeah, copper, tin,
Everyone's
and
a
gold is
critic.
what we use, but mostly is for jewelry.
Okay, I guess we're gonna take a run to the town and see if we can find some stuff
We're
there.
gonna go see if we can find the stuff you want, little buddy.
Did you roll for milk?
In town?
I think these
In
were
the-
all
at the
for camp.
Milik also.
Jeez,
these rolls.
what provisions do we have? Like,
Our
what the
camp
fuck?
is dying. Our camp is literally.
Okay, I want to ask you this: have you guys checked supplies from the camp?
We
Yeah.
did.
Look at it. There's nothing in here.
No, have you noticed a fuck ton of fucking alcohol in there?
There's 27 bottles of alcohol.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
This
wanna
is
get-
not milk.
wanna get him
We
Yeah,
really
absolutely
need to
shit-faced.
talk.
Yeah,
We really need to have a discussion with our quartermaster.
I'm the one who brought the 27 alcohol back to camp.
Well, that's nice. I appreciate that, but still, milk. Come on.
Well, it's hard to keep milk. It spoils.
You need to
Well,
keep
how about a
cows.
goat?
You can
Well, I guess we
definitely
could
get
have.
all of these back in the actual town.
Okay. Malo no like town very much. Maybe stay back, walk behind you, or at least someone say Malo is not dangerous.
You
I'll
are
stay
a
in the
person.
dangerous.
You just say you're working with the caravan, then we'll be fine.
Just
Okay,
holds
right.
up his wrists
We
with the
just
shackles.
we ride you like a mount, and they just think you're like a horse.
Malo is not a mount.
It would make sense to treat him like a mount because he's chained up. Like, why would you chain up your mount like that? It would just make it slower.
Well, he's not slow. He's pretty fast.
Yeah, when he's not carrying people. Thank you
Hey,
for carrying me, by the way.
We
No problem.
have a
His speed doesn't even go down when
cobalt.
he's carrying
We have
a
a
small creature.
cobalt. I'm pretty small.
You
We
want
got
to
a little
ride?
a mouse person. He's kind of small. I don't think any of us are going to be much of a hindrance to him.
Okay, Malo can pretend, but don't hit him.
We're not going to hit you.
I'm not even wearing spurs.
What is Spurs?
Something that you kick a horse with to piss him off and make him go faster.
Kick a horse, it does not run right.
Well, while you're riding it, you just dig your heels into these metal things they put on you, and it hurts the horse, and he
This
tries to run away from you.
sounds terrible. We
It
should
is.
stop saying this.
That's why I don't ride horses
What do you ride?
myself.
Camels.
I just walk.
Tries to imagine him riding himself. Hey, look. You're
I'm
healed.
faster than the
I am full
camel.
health, yay!
It's the last heal of the day.
Let's
Thank you,
go.
Zerani.
So,
Thank you,
how much
Zerati.
for
I
how
gotta
much for-
say, like, fucking, like, Wiley, you better fucking punching bag to flew out the session.
He's
I
not even
gave
supposed to be.
all my money to Valgeth, so I'm not gonna pay for anything, but I can carry him.
Okay. We have our grocery list. We go get see
Milk,
what they can buy.
rye
You want
bread,
Some
horsehair.
cream, some rye bread, horsehair, and a cock. I can't even see that adding up to a silver.
Okay.
Solid. I give him a silver piece anyway.
Just go to the
This is so
farmer's market and
stupid.
pick it all up at once.
Okay, we go. Pick it up. Rest.
Maybe put it in order for the caravan to
He's-
restock.
We haven't
And-
even fully left the towns fully yet. We're still within walking distance.
We're really walking through it. We're out of like bread and milk. I guess we have flour. We can bake something.
They
We
went a little
have
wild on
rations.
the-
I'm sure we have rations because
Yeah.
that's what we got. So
They-
we
they
have
went a
enough
little
stuff to
wild
survive off.
on
Like jerky
the
and
first
fried
night.
Yeah, it's stuff. We are fine in terms of traveling.
Yeah, one of the things Malo was brought in for at camp is like bringing in like fresh fruit, vegetables, and what do you call this, game by hunting to help kind of spare the rations during long travels.
Wait, can we ask him how much a goat is?
Not much is goat.
Probably measured in coppers. Let me see. I
Put
forget
goat
what it's
in
called.
inventory.
We
Would
need
be
a milk
even-
goat.
Would we even be able to keep the goat?
Well,
Probably.
just them. Yeah, it's good because then we have milk, and if we want to eat goat, eat goat.
If we eat goat, we don't get milk, so we can't eat goat.
Well, we make milk first, then eat goat.
But
And
then if we give it food, it'll make more milk.
Make
And
more
then-
goats.
And if we had a boy goat, then yes, we could make more goats.
When do we get to eat the goats?
boy
Maybe
goats
when-
smell.
This is the most tabletop game moment in tabletop games.
Would you guys like to buy a praying mantis? How about a
What's it
gerbil
do?
or hamster?
Do those milk? Can you milk a praying mantis?
You cannot milk a praying mantis. No.
Only the best of mantis milk for our friend.
I think the closest thing on here would be a pig, so 5 silver.
Pig milk.
Well, how much silver do people have?
0.
I spent every last copper coin I had.
I
I
got
gave gold to Valgeth. But also, I think Riley said he was gonna pay 1 silver for it basically and cover it all.
Yeah, I was covering everything for the little guy.
Well, for the little
So the
guy,
rye-
but
for
If
the
you
rye
want
bread and all
for
that.
If you want a goat, it would be 5 silver.
Oh, I'm not covering
Oh.
the goat.
But the goat's milk.
The Riley doesn't agree with taking a goat.
Okay, fine. I only have 3 silver left, so I can't buy a goat.
Yeah. How many silver is in 1 gold?
10.
10, I think, right?
Is that enough for a potion?
4.
Heal.
Potion is 4, elixir is 3.
That's not
Gold.
enough. You spent 4 expensive potion.
I have good news, Mallow. Dinosaurs are 10 gold.
Wow. Am I worth
That's
that? Don't sell
that's
me,
a-
please.
That's a lot of meat.
Hey, let's sell a mallow and get ourselves a couple of goats.
You're gonna come back and break Malo out, right?
Of
Right?
course.
Sure.
He's been protecting me the entire time and carried my ass back to the.
That does not beat my perception DC.
Well, nibble would help, so that would have been a 14. I just didn't feel like filling it in.
Yeah, still doesn't. I was like, we'll wait outside town.
Most expensive animal is an alpaca, by the way.
Why are they so expensive? Well, they can.
I think you can actually
Well-
milk an alpaca. Yeah.
They're 75
I
they-
gold,
think
by
so.
the way.
Yeah, but we don't have that.
You can also shave an alpaca because alpacas have really.
Would
really
sheep
fine
not be the closest to goats?
Sheep isn't on here for some reason.
Yeah, but you can't milk a
You can't
sheep.
milk a sheep.
Yeah, but no, in terms of price.
Dwarves do in Dwarf Fortress.
They milk sheep.
Yeah, they milk everything.
Yeah, boy sheep. I don't know what the fuck they're doing there.
Well,
They milk everything. Just
Well,
makes me
everything
think
that
of
has
This
female
rock
legs
is
milk, they will milk it.
No, it's
Hey,
not
that dwarf is milking that dwarf.
You can milk anything.
what are you doing to that bull?
Step dwarf, what are you doing?
Making cheese.
Anyway, what's the plan now?
We
There's an
return
Elysian.
for his things.
There is an Elysian sheep. It's CR7.
Is there a ram?
There's a goat. Animal
There's a ram.
companion. Oh yeah, a ram might be it.
Well, a ram is male goat
Yeah,
or
bestiary.
male sheep.
Doesn't say a price.
But once you return, what
Mhm.
do?
Well,
I
give it
immediately
all to
come to
Riley.
the room and I place it all in.
I killed the cock.
Yeah, oh yeah, you do the cock ritual.
Oh yeah.
What was ritual, Riley?
We're supposed
gotta-
to put the blood in the corners of
Okay.
courtyards and
You put
stuff.
the cock milk all over the courtyard.
Yes, I'm milking the cock.
You wring
For
it
blood.
like a cloth.
That's not how you do it. You're gonna mess it up, please. Riley will attempt to do
Convert it into chicken nuggets.
the blood thing in the corners of the. You said it was like courtyard and stuff like that.
In the corner of a common hall or courtyard.
Would you say this like front building area would have been like a common hall? Okay, he'd definitely do it in like the corners of the front room, and then he'd leave the milk in there as well, and the rye bread.
As for the bread, by the way, you want to wrap it, or first of all, you want to heavily cover it in salt to where there's like
Okay.
a white powder on it. And then you want to wrap it up in a white cloth and then also put it in there while bowing towards the full 4 directions while
It's a
reciting
lot of work.
the prayer to the Domovoi, which is
Imagine the rest of the party just kind of standing in line in the back and looking at each other, like side-eyeing each other, like what's going on.
What are the 4 directions? Like the cardinal directions?
Yeah.
Okay.
You upgraded to Pope direction.
Do I have to? Would you like me to say it?
yes.
All right. I can hear the smile on your face.
Oh yeah.
Okay. He'll turn around to everybody. Okay, look, I'm gonna look stupid when I do this. It's important. You know what? Why am I even saying this? I don't care what you guys think of me right now.
Just do it.
Screw you.
I think it's very cool that you're
He sheathes
volunteering.
his sword, and he does the thing where he's like he's on all fours again, right? Does he do you have to recite it as you bow, or is it like you bow and then you recite it?
Malo little teapot, short and stout.
Does not say actually.
Okay, well he's gonna do it as he's bowing. As he's bowing, he's doing like the dog play bow thing instead of like an actual like standing up human bow because he can't really do a standing human bow unless he stands up all the way, and he's not gonna do it standing up all the way.
Why not?
Because he put his swords away and he doesn't really go into that standing up form unless he's fighting, and he's not going to be fighting or trying not to fight.
If you tell one of us how to do it, we could do the ritual for you. If you don't want to.
Nah, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, sounds like he wants to do it.
Okay.
I hope you realize how well we region for that shit.
Our supporter,
Ma, get the camera.
come into the new house to eat bread and obey your new master. And he's like bowing in all the four corner directions.
Does this mean we get him to take care of us in the caravan?
I don't know yet. And then he's going to step off into like this spot in the room.
This spot?
He did it in the center of the room, but then he stepped to like right here.
Behold.
It's the little bands. Look at him.
Wow, it worked.
What happened?
I thought we were going to need to buy burner cock in case first one failed.
That's a very interesting way of saying getting an extra cock. All right, rooster.
2 cocks.
He appears on like this one side fallen over table.
I'll let him enjoy the bread first. And stuff like that. Before we give him the letter.
He'll like
do we
wrap it up, but not not eat it in your presence.
Okay, that's fine. Does he drink the milk at least in our presence? No. Okay. We have something for you, little friend. It is a letter from your master to someone named Agnes.
Why is he still blue on the observer? That's weird.
You want to just read it to him?
I want to know what the debuffs are on him. I mean, we've already read the letter, so I imagine we'll just... do you understand common, friend?
The eyes the master spoke.
Okay. And he'll go and hand the letter off to the little guy.
He has like lonely debuffs.
In the meantime, can everybody roll me a D100 and try to get over the 85 that I got?
We'll try.
Oh, we're all gonna die.
Oh, what the fuck?
69, nice.
Nice.
I rolled mine, but it rolled weird.
Do you mean?
I don't know. It rolled with question marks on it. Oh wait, no, I didn't roll mine. I'm stupid.
That means it's a self roll.
87.
Yeah!
Yay! Somebody did something.
You die instantly.
Clang.
The house collapses. Everyone dies.
After all that work.
It's okay. I could just make my poppet then.
I'm tired. We've walked all over this frickin' place.
He kind of reads the letter and then looks up at you. And there's like a single tear running down both sides of his face. Before he mentions, I don't know who this is, but it seems familiar.
Oh shit. He's been factored.
I was gonna say he's been affected.
Oh.
Oh,
Maybe
fog
that's
ask
right.
maybe ask him if he wants to come and join our caravan as a helper. It's a moving house. Or they're moving houses.
My little friend, I think something has happened to you that has affected your ability to remember things.
Why would
Your
the other
master may have fled to avoid being caught by this and forgot to warn you.
Could I?
Wouldn't do that. He loves the stuff I do around here, you know?
It's been a very long time since he's been back.
Yeah, but he'll come back soon.
You think maybe the master forgot him?
I don't know.
Riley, most of the time, you would know that some people may not even know that these are in their house.
It may have even been as far as to say that he didn't even know you were here.
Hey, Riley.
But
Do these
we know
other
you're
two
here.
mementos, could they help him remember?
Out of character, I believe mementos are really only meant for player stuff.
Pretty much.
Yeah. But we know you're here. And though your master may have left, we have a place that you could come and stay with us instead.
Deborah, I couldn't leave the house. What if he comes back?
How long has it been?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's been a very long time.
I think he would have wanted you to have been free.
Give me whomstever Diplo +5.
Someone else do this because I don't have very good Diplo. I have a Diplo +3.
Someone's got a +1. A +3 is better than most.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a +1, so someone else might need to take it.
Does anyone have better than 3?
No, 3 is the best.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, you have a
Hey,
+5.
Wait. So, you have a +3, get a +5. Can someone else, aid him?
Yes. Zephyr
One
can.
of few +1s. Yeah.
Alright, I can. I'm +3.
You'll have to.
Oh, you're also 15.
Roll to assist. Somebody
Yeah,
have to roll
DC
to
15.
assist and get a 15.
Rolling to assist. That ain't
Oh.
assisting.
That actually is a crit fail.
Yeah, it's a crit fail, so it's a -1. So Riley,
Do I have
+4.
hero points?
Do you?
Do
do
you
you
have a
have?
hero point?
Did we
do not.
get any more?
I
Damn
don't
it.
have any more. No.
Okay.
Riley,
+5. +4.
Valget has 1 hero point. If he can, he'll donate it.
Yeah, we're gonna use them. They reset at the end of the session anyway.
Yeah.
If you want.
Take that shit.
Are we allowed to hand it off?
We have to save your life.
Yeah, but that might have just been like a one-time thing.
Yeah, I'll probably only do it for
Okay.
people dying at level 1.
We're gonna be level 1 for a long time, Dub. Just saying.
We got one person almost 2 now.
He nearly
That
died.
one person
That's the-
almost died.
That's the one. He almost threw all of that progress out. That's why he needs extra hero point. Well, yeah.
Just roll it with a +4.
Hang
you
on,
can do it.
I'm resetting up the circumstance bonus because I set it to +5 and then it got docked.
Yeah. I believe in you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. The dice are best.
Hey man, you tried. It happens.
The DC used to be 20, so it was even worse.
Yeah.
20.
Hey. Just a fail. No, just succeeds. Maybe.
You have succeeded, and you know why?
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 Oops. Because he has stupefied 4.
Let's go! I was sitting there, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a fucking like high level stupefy because that's what I had on
Well, that's what's happening with the fog, the miasma. Yeah, with the fetor. If enough of it happens, you just become a monster, I believe.
You become
So this guy's
confused permanently.
yeah. This guy's might be confused permanently. He doesn't seem hostile, so I don't
He's
think
one
he's
off
confused.
from that.
Yeah, we better get him somewhere with the balsam.
And can we use the balsam that is here to help him?
I imagine.
Technically, he just needs to be in an area without the mist for a while.
The mist clearly rolls in here. He's been staying near the balsam, so I think maybe it's what's been keeping him not crazy.
Basically, yes.
So if we take it, there's nowhere safe and he'll go nuts. So we'll need to take him with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we passed the diplomacy check, so
He will reluctantly abandon the house.
we'll be sure to take as well a care of you as we could with your other master.
Well,
The house we
you-
have is a moving
before you
house.
go, you should check out the kitchen.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We will.
Is anything gonna attack us in there?
There's some things in there, but they shouldn't. You don't have to worry about it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to
I
come with us,
guess
or are you gonna stay right here and we'll take you back when we're ready?
Do we want to take a 20-minute walk and just drop him off and come back, or what? So he don't feel like we're looting his home.
Yeah, I imagine we're gonna loot or check the entire place anyway. Yeah, looted. Now that there's no one throwing stuff at us, there might be spiders. We could still die.
Do you just want to wait outside, or?
He will. I will follow you whenever you leave.
Okay.
And then
Well,
he raises up an arm, goes back invisible again.
What is that debuff? What or buff? What the fuck?
It's like a
That's
mask face.
terrifying.
Baby.
That's absolutely terrifying. If I woke up seeing that, I'd be freaking out.
You did wake up with your face in my mouth.
True.
It's a
And
little
what
bit.
did I say? He's eating me.
Gently.
All right, let's go back to the kitchen and we'll check out what's in there.
Yeah, there might be other places too.
Okay. Well, hopefully
What's in here?
hopefully he enjoys the food we brought him.
Riley, get dark vision on. There's a bunch of crates of food in here, and then the large. I forget what these types of barrels are called that they hold alcohol
Casks?
in. The absolutely humongous ones.
Yeah. Casks or kegs? Kegs are small.
I think it may be called a ton barrel. TUN.
Oh yeah, actual ton.
TONNE.
It might be a
Or is
butt.
it ton?
BUTTE.
TUN is a measurement of liquid.
Yeah. Hey, look, is a replacement for healing. For potion you lost.
It holds 252 gallons of whatever the fuck you want in it.
Let's see. Ton is
Do
the
we-
smallest one. Or no, ton is the biggest one. Okay.
Ton is the biggest one. TUN.
Butt is next lowest.
BUTTE, yeah.
You want us to roll anything to explore this room?
Yeah, there is nothing in this one.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming all the food is like rotten and nasty.
Yep. You can't really tell though,
uh,
considering you have dark vision. It's just black and white.
Home
Can
with
I
dog
just-
vision, ha ha ha.
Can I run my finger on the spigot that's on the barrel and taste it?
Yep. It tastes not bad, but it doesn't taste good.
Vinegary.
Mhm.
Dear Lord,
Vinegar.
what is that?
That's a swarm of cutlery that would have attacked us.
Yep.
Another swarm,
Fuck
friends.
that.
At least it's not poisonous that we know of.
No, it just causes bleeding.
Oh, that's worse.
It pins
Holy
you
God.
down. It pins you down and then cuts you up.
Oh,
Ugh, Jesus.
no bleeding at least.
That's fun.
Well, I'm glad we didn't come in here.
Would have succeeded at least.
And then there's all this stuff in the kitchen. Fancy cutlery
Okay.
for you.
Is the salt good? Is this salt?
It's a cheese strainer. Cheese. What do you call that?
Cheesecloth.
Cheesecloth. There you go.
Is there cheese in it?
There is, and it's nasty.
Ugh. Look,
Um,
many things in here.
alcohol, oil, addiction suppressant. Makes you
Elixir
wonder about
Live
the.
Miner.
Hey, look, you can use the cleanse cuisine on the cheese to make it good again.
There are two of the elixir of life miners.
You want to replace the one you lost? I don't mind it.
Well, I think the guys that don't have healing at all might want to take those.
It's true. I've got treat wounds. I don't know if anyone else. But our rolls at this level are very hit and miss.
Yeah, Yosef has no way to heal.
So
You should
maybe
probably, yeah.
Joseph take one.
And perhaps Riley, because I don't think Riley has a way to heal as well.
Yeah.
How do you take one specifically?
Just drag it to
Uh,
your sheet and it'll tell you how many.
Oh, okay, cool.
There's nothing in here Malo wants. Maybe some alcohol? Is this a beverage alcohol or rubbing alcohol?
Beverage.
Does anyone have a? Well, if you take the alcohol, maybe take the addiction suppressant too.
We have so much alcohol at camp. This will make friend Dwarf happy.
The ration tonic's kind of nice looking, but I don't eat, so you guys can have it.
Yosef only eats every 10 days.
I get hungry fast.
I'm gonna give it to you because I don't want you hungrier on me.
I have rations, but this one smells nice. Does anyone want it?
What's that?
Ration tonic.
I don't know. What does it do?
It just feeds you. It's the equivalent of
It's
nourishing you for a day.
it's a ration in water.
Food and water for one day, if you drink it.
So it's a meal shake.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
a meal shake.
More like a
Favorite
Wonka
drink.
gum.
It says faintly fruity scent.
Yeah. I guess we could sell the fancy cutlery.
Mm.
Yo, do we have a party loot we can throw this stuff into?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you go to, well, I guess I can just do this.
Just grab it and it goes into party loot.
Man, look at all that loot for the party already. The stuff
What's
we
a
saw earlier today.
dog slicer?
Yeah, for two slicing dogs.
Goblins. Goblins hate dogs unless they're goblin dogs.
And horses, right? Dogs and horses are their problem.
They're both pretty decent weapons too, surprisingly.
Dog slicer has some nice qualities to it.
It's D6, finesse, agile, backstabber's tiny little bit of bonus damage. And
Hell
then
yeah.
the horse chopper is reach D8 trip. I think that's really it.
Um,
Can I make a performance
I-
check to see if Riley can play piano?
Yes.
if I wanted to or light my arrows on fire, can I do that with the oil?
He cannot. It's like chopsticks. Ding, 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 ding.
I would
With the
say
dog paws.
yes. Because even
You
if you were
guys
to
m-
do that, it would still be a flat DC 10 for it to ignite.
Yeah, that'd be essentially what it basically distance setting things on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys mind if I take the oil?
Not at all. I didn't take anything. So if you want them, it's fine.
You can
Well,
have
you
it.
said you were gonna take the alcohol.
I was gonna put it just in camp with the rest of the alcohol.
So
Okay.
So we have 27 alcohol. 2 more to make it like
It's
29.
almost 30
Yeah.
alcohol.
fuck yeah.
When you get 30 alcohol, you can craft it into higher quality alcohol.
Joseph has a bottle of liquor. I can give
Is
it to
that
you. It's alcohol. I just renamed it liquor.
Oh, okay. So we have 30 technically if you put that in there.
Okay, well, move that into the party. The rest. Do you want to just add all of it, what's left, into the party? The
Yeah.
addiction.
Suppressant, nectar of purification, and ration tonic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
look for the Fetor. Or the Fetor. I keep
The balsam wood.
the balsam.
The balsam
Yeah.
plant, not wood.
God damn, man.
Uh,
I'm learning new words every day and I'm messing them up all the time.
It's okay. You want me to
Uh,
come
how do-
with?
what do we do with the mementos?
You can turn them into something with your scripts.
Yeah, when we get back to the camp, or now if you like. I usually wait till
There's
we're back to the camp.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
how do we divvy them out? We have 3.
Oh, okay. What can we turn it into? What level is it, I suppose?
We have 1 second level back at camp. We could turn that into another wayfinder. Although I was kind of hoping for a platinum rat if nobody else wanted the thing.
A what?
It's basically a wondrous figurine that lets you summon a giant rat for an hour a day.
That's neat.
Here, why don't I just add the mementos to party loot?
Yeah, then we can decide.
I also have a brass necklace and hand mirror that's decorated that I found, and the sheet music. So I'm putting that all into party loot.
I just
Yeah.
want to call Riley the
Oh, there's
the
also
familiar
these.
collector at this point because he managed to snag, I forget what it's called because its name was really long and hard to
Chester?
remember.
No.
No, the other one. The Fey one.
Dumblevoy?
Yeah.
My
He got the
I
Dumble Boy, and then Chester was hanging around him when he came back.
might I suggest using one of the mementos to get a cantrip deck with stabilize.
That would be great. Anyone can
That
use a
would actually be a
cantrip
good
deck.
idea.
Or we can get a quick wig. It's uncommon.
Hey, I'd be happy to have a cantrip deck
Is the
if that's what it
cantrip
does.
deck, a permanent or a consumable?
Consumable.
Can they wouldn't apply it?
Oh, I might be able to
Oh,
make him
right.
then.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Well, let's wrap this up. If we can fuck with the inventory afterwards. We still have
Yeah.
stuff to sell.
I want to get the balsam, but I'm not good with nature, so I'm gonna let someone else get it.
I only got like a +4. Anybody got better?
+5 for survival.
Well, I got
I'm at a
+4
+2.
for both of those.
We can both try.
All right.
Is that how it goes, Stub? We both try?
Mm-hmm.
Or do we help or what?
Either or.
This one is a still well-kept garden, so it's only going to be a 15.
Ugh, that's a like coin cost. A coin flip. Well, here's my attempt.
Hey!
Ooh. Nice.
It like sticks his tail in his pouch, and the end has a little spade attachment now. He noses the tree, loosens the roots, and picks it up by the base.
We get a pot from the kitchen and put it in there.
How big is it, I guess?
It would just be
Little
like
sapling?
little branches from a bush.
Yeah, it's not too big. We can put it in the pot.
Can we be able to, or can we cultivate these like in the caravan? Like if we just take the plant,
No,
or do we have to harvest pieces off of it?
nobody has found out how to successfully grow them yet.
Yeah. We just kind of
Okay.
have to find them and get them when we can.
They're a bit like
Well,
morels, where you get them in this small time period, or you don't get them at all because they don't like being bred in captivity.
Yeah. Who wants
okay,
the
so
balsam?
we take enough off of it not to kill the plant.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I'll carry it.
so other
Yeah.
people can come back.
Yeah. We just get the shavings off it a little bit. Bundle it up safely and have give it to someone with full use of their hands.
Well, is it an item or
Yeah, I've already put it in the caravan.
okay? That's fine.
I
We'll just
hid
say
it in the
Joseph's
caravan.
carrying it.
Riley's gonna turn to the fuck. I keep forgetting his name.
Don't avoid
Can I
it.
can I have it? Yeah, can I have it typed out so I like try and remember it?
You can just call him Dom.
Doberkin.
I thought it was I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, he said so we asked him what he wanted to be called, or what
Oh,
we
I
could
guess he
call
doesn't
him.
know what his name is.
He said, "I don't." I said, he said yes. I asked what it was. He said, "I don't know," and I was like, "Do you want us to call you? I don't know." And he said, "No."
Maybe we can give him a name until he remembers his real name.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's like I maybe here's like an idea for you guys, everybody. Yeah, I have this piece of paper with a note from my father saying what my name is, so I don't forget it.
I wish I
Okay.
had one of those.
Yeah, I could write your name on a piece of paper for you if you
I
want.
couldn't read it.
Well, what language do you read? Anything?
Just shakes his head.
Yeah, we gotta teach you then.
Would like that.
Any of you got a knife?
Joseph has a knife.
I have a javelin.
Short sword.
I got a great sword.
Four
I
javelins.
have a special knife.
Oh, I
You
have
guys were
healer's
just
tools.
in the kitchen. There's knives in
There.
there.
No.
I have a
You
scalpel.
can, if I ever remember what my name is, you can carve it into this here broom.
Okay.
Is that the guy
Do you
telling
want
us?
us to name you? 'Cause we
Okay.
could name you if you like,
A temporary one.
at least.
Well,
It's fine.
what names do we want to give him? Anyone want to nominate names?
So it's fine that we give you a name, or it's fine that you don't want a name.
No, I can just go without, you know.
But
Get me noggin back together, and I'll remember it at some point.
I already have
well,
I do have a good name for him since he was working like a garden like for who knows how long. Just call him like the gardener.
Gardener?
Yeah,
Garden?
give him a title, yeah.
No, does the
Caretaker, maybe?
helper.
helper works? Do you want to be called helper?
It's got a
Like
bit
for
of
my
a ring
Adventure
to it.
Brothers?
Say that
Oh,
again.
I did.
Sorry.
It's got a
Like
bit of a
no
ring
help.
to it.
Well, that sounds good. All right. Well, how about little helper?
Helper from Adventure Blizzard.
Hamburger helper.
Hey,
Uh,
Well, little helper. The people we're going to be taking you to, you can trust. They'll be perfectly fine with you. And then Riley will turn around and kind of offer his back to let the Dumbo boy ride him.
Poof.
Oh, he just disappears. No. Fae are so fickle. They're hard to understand.
Hey, look, Pickles.
That's not what I said, but I
I like
appreciate you
pickles
trying.
too.
Oh,
Can
man.
we get Pickles?
Yeah.
Plenty of alcohol back at the base.
Let's all get pickled.
Oh God, can you pickle things in like fucking beer? That sounds terrible.
That does sound terrible.
Well,
Oh my god, Pappy's fucking picture. I
Where?
love it. I love old Pappy.
Where is it?
He's up top.
Zoom in. I need to zoom.
I see a horse. Who's
Oh
Pappy?
my god.
You gotta move over to the right to see him because he's blocked by the carriage a little bit. If you're not able to see
You
him.
can also just draw a square on any part of the map to unselect yourself and see
Oh
the
my
whole thing.
god. Oh, Pappy. I thought that was Saint Nick for a second.
Oh
I also
God.
thought it was Santa.
Nice.
Nah, he's got that 49er minor vibe.
Yeah, that's exactly it. He looks like a 49er.
Well, with that, we've ended another session.
We all get check marks.
Yes. And now I'm gonna
Does that
end
mean
the stream, and you can fuck around with items afterwards.
I got an icon?
Hey, he's
I
got a
just
name
need-
on him.
Yeah, his that's his existence. That's his like species name.
Species.
He's a domovoy.
And meanwhile, Zerani remains the MVP for 2 things in a row for
Thank you,
providing
Zerani.
people to people.
Can Zerani get a check mark? Zerani is so useful, even when he's not here.
That's what I put in the GM chat earlier.
Even if it takes 2 sessions for him to get 1 check mark, I'm over it.
He would already have one at that point.
Yeah, makes sense.
So how many check marks was it for level up 5?
4.
4.
4.
I'm at 3.
Almost there.
I'm almost there, boys.
Well, I
Not
have
one.
1. I have
I
1.
almost
Just don't die.
I almost
next time.
died getting there, but I'm almost there.
Don't die.
My idea for a poppet, people who would play Final Fantasy would absolutely know who it is.
Calcobrina.
Kate Sith.
Yuna?
Sorry, what?
Yuna?
No.
Kate Sith.
Yep.
Calcobrina, of course.